Fair enough.
We'll discuss after. Why are you? But
Whoa,
I'm confused.
I
Ant
want
is
to be
not
right about
showing
that.
up. Ant is not showing up on the
Ant's
stream.
computer isn't on quite yet.
Not that Ant, the other Ant. But
Oh,
okay. Thank you for letting me know. Because I was gonna ask about it.
Yeah. Well, I'm here, and then we just got back from running errands, so we're trying to get stuff put away really
No
quick.
worries. No worries.
So.
It's all good.
We're some.
I think
We're
the
some
next
butter-
time I get a
butter.
dog, I'm gonna name it Aaron.
Aaron or Errand?
Yeah, errands.
Oh, okay.
So
That's
that,
cool.
like, yeah, what are you doing? Oh, sorry, I was just running errands.
I thought you
That's
were
what
about
we're
to say I was doing errands, and I was like, okay, maybe you shouldn't
Nope,
call your
John,
dog that.
You're sick. Dog.
You were just
You're
the way you said. You said when someone asked what I'm doing, I thought that's what you were gonna lead it. I was like, oh god, it's gonna be bad. It is you, to be fair. Not that you're a sicko. You
that
just
was
make those
gonna
jokes
be the case. I named
all
the
the
dog
time.
like dog ass or something.
Dog
Oh,
ass.
doing dog ass, you know?
Oh
Like,
god.
come on, John. I'm gonna start dropping the fucking.
I don't know though. You're a fan of that like obvious subtlety.
I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it.
Ridiculous.
Whatever
Danny.
conundrum
back.
that is.
Oh man.
Mr. Pistol Avatar now.
Oh yeah, look at that.
It's pretty fancy.
Well, it's a variety of
Is
pistols.
that like a specific set of pistols, like Counter-Strike pistols, or is it just random?
I don't know. I'm still looking for a profile pic. Now that they've integrated the fact that my picture can move, I don't.
I mean,
have to do
they
it.
integrated that like a year ago, so.
Not your profile. Well, I think I
Yeah,
had one
remember
before.
I had the Iron Man, and you
I-
had. Oh fuck, I don't
I had
remember the original one.
I had a Majin Vegeta when we were seeing that evil.
Yeah,
ass.
yeah, that was like a year ago.
Maybe I'll go back to that. I don't know. I'm still looking. I'm looking for. I want a Splinter Cell one, but they don't have one. So.
Like a Splinter Cell, like what? Like where he like drops down the night vision?
No.
Dude, I've been watching a streamer be doing some Sam Fisher shit on Tarkov, and I'm like, dude, how does he do it? He's walking around with just the Nox on with the fucking pistol, killing all the raiders. Like, oh my god.
Yeah,
Woo!
I've seen some pretty crazy people. Yeah, what I'd want ideally is just a black, for it to just be black, and then
And then
it
his,
turns
like-
on and it's night vision. That's it. That's all I want. Nothing complicated. I have to keep looking though.
Here you go, I found it.
Okay, send it to me.
It's pixely though, but I personally like pixel art. But
Ah, that's fine. That works.
I'll try to
better than what I
find
have.
one. I'll try to find one that's not pixel.
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That's good enough. See, I was looking at Giphy. That's what I was looking at.
Oh yeah,
That's where I get all my gifts from because it's super easy.
yeah. But they have like they're like designed for like reaction GIFs, right? Not just your standard GIF.
Yeah, mostly.
I personally love pixel art. Like everything I
What's
could ever
the
do. I would
city
do
we're
with pixel
going?
art.
Or that Pearl was talking about? I can't remember.
Ice
Up
Mountain.
in the north.
Okay,
northeastern
the only person we're
part.
missing right now is Cast because Ed Gleen's not going to be here yet again, which sucks for him because I had a surprise for him. Well, not really a surprise, but things.
So he can't fight back if I try and kill him.
Nope.
Excellent.
He'll fight back. I mean, I will control what he would naturally do.
Okay. What if, in theory, I
Oh,
was
God.
to trap him inside a shrinking box? That it would shrink to about the size of, I don't know, like a jar,
Okay.
and then he'd be forced to change or die, right? So he'd have to be a fish. So I just have like a pet fish,
Or mouse.
and then
Jesus Christ.
I'll just
and
put
then
water
he'd
in
just
there.
be my pet.
I mean, he would only last that way for like 2 hours, or I don't know how many hours he can transform for, and then he would turn back into himself and shatter the jar.
Well, the jar is enchanted to kill it, so he just died. So, it'd be
This
like an
is a slow
hourglass.
death for you.
It'd be like an hourglass.
It's not really a slow death, but yeah, it's like an hourglass. That's fucked up. Oh, I don't recognize that. Okay, I get it. The door. Yeah, right. So I left.
Bro.
Thank you for closing them.
Born in the barn.
So at the top you have the common maps that you have that Vargt has. So map of Avo region, map of Sarenvale region. So you guys can access that at any time. You have the fort, If you guys ever want to go back and look at it, you can. First floor, second floor. Ignore the fact that you guys are on multiple floors. It's a multi-dimension. Until I make it so you guys can actually transition whatever that module that allows that. I don't know if I want to deal with it though. But so yeah. Your rock is there now, Vart. Be happy.
Yay!
Okay. So, Mars, have you heard anything from Aaron yet? I know he's usually a little late, but message him.
Oh man, I gotta get party chat.
Oh God. Should be a list to everyone. So you guys, the moon. I mean, you guys. I don't think you guys have progressed today. So, but just a reminder. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna wait for Aaron, so we will start this session. Make sure I remember to record things this time. How about that? Okay. So, anyone want to do the summary today?
Not me.
Anyone at all? Anyone remember what happened last time?
I don't remember anything because I don't want to tell the story, but I was there.
I was there. Vart.
We went and talked to the king.
Yep.
And hold on, I got this. I'm also putting stuff away as I think. What did we do? Lucius Belmont did not return except for in my dreams.
Oh.
Ooh. But yeah, we went back to Avo. We rendezvoused with the king. Shepshed was the session before, right? When we stopped
Yeah.
at Shepshed.
After you murdered the child, yeah.
I didn't.
You did murder him. You did murder the child.
Don't pin that on me, John.
You just lied to the guard
I,
about
for
it
once, did not murder
and
the
let
child.
it happen.
I'm just throwing that out there.
Well,
usually it is I who murders.
There was no fire involved. That's why you didn't murder it.
Fuck you.
Damn.
I mean, if he had been in a house and, I mean, you murdered that one guy in the
so the
boat
last
house.
session,
the warehouse.
what the fuck happened? We
With fire.
went back to our home.
Mhm.
We chit chatted with people. Went to the king. Talked to him. Tried to find out some more information. And then I tried to be sneaky and get some very special things because Prola's backstory came up, and I'm trying to be purposely vague because I don't know the difference between what her and I know and what everybody else knows. But her backstory came up a little bit. There's like an evil warlock person who's after her.
Wizard.
We're like, oh no, we gotta go. Wizard, yeah. We gotta go protect people and figure stuff out and see. And then we actually ran into the guy because he was there for the looking for the new archmage.
Yeah.
But he's not running for it. He's just, checking it out, being all nosy and stuff. And he looked at everybody. And then I went to go find like special things at the Mages Guild and disguised myself and pretended that I was some lady who was committing adultery with with our caretaker. And
that was
very
fun.
happy about that.
That was fun.
That's right.
Yeah. But then he, he was okay once he was like, all right, that's fine, I guess, sure. I don't think Cass knows, but it came up that he's a cleric, so it's like extra embarrassing. Yeah, that was like the vaguest recollection of the events, I believe.
Yeah. No, you guys discussed a lot. Kroll had you guys sit down inside the.
Fuck
Excuse
you!
me. Had you guys sit down and discuss the problems that with her knowledge of the wizard to the east, what was happening, and running into him at the king, like you said. And then Belmont also made a statement of the fact that he felt some kind of darkness to the east. Briefly mentioned that. I don't know how many people picked up on that.
All of us did.
Okay, I just wasn't sure. I want to select these chairs. Okay.
What was the name of the city? I can't remember. It started with an R.
Rakana
He's in
is
Rakana. There we go. Thank
yes.
you. Rakana.
He is.
I
He
was
is.
about to say Rexentrum.
he is. He is the protector of Rakana and that region. That's what his title is known as.
Oh, and then
Uh,
I remember another good fact. The way Corolla escaped was she slowly placed a bunch of like dynamite up in the mountain and caused an avalanche, right?
she created a massive explosion that caused an
Or-
avalanche.
She was like ferreting away like stick by stick, right?
yeah.
Each time she was allowed to go away.
Squirreling dynamite away.
Which I don't know if she said that because in her history she said she threw a explosive potion, but I like the dynamite thing better. We'll change that. I'll update the sheet. Um, you guys, you guys also know. I believe Corolla has shared with you the bounty, right?
Yes.
With all of you,
Mm-hmm.
that
Yes.
she is wanted for the murder of half a village because of said avalanche.
Didn't the king mention something about that?
The king mentioned that there is no bounty anymore
That's right.
because he believes in redemption.
We also met Vorkus
Yes, you met
briefly.
Vorkut, the wizard,
Yep.
who, although Corolla was disguised, seemed to give her a lot of attention. And then you decided we're going to, I believe, sneak into the wizard tower. I think this is your guys' wording. Not wording, but your guys' words. And figure out what's going on or put a stop to him. I don't remember exactly what you guys plan on doing. I don't even know if you have a plan.
We were
I
gonna get
believe,
evidence.
yeah,
We were
I
gonna
believe,
get evidence, right?
I believe what we were planning to do is since we know that he is here, we were going to go up to Rakana, sneak in / break into his mage's tower to get evidence of him being an evil piece of shit.
Right, but he's a mage, so he can just teleport there by the time we walk there. So we'll have to teleport there to beat him there. Just FYI.
Teleporting everywhere, isn't it so nice?
Hell
I'm not
yeah!
really, I'm not really worried about that. I'm more worried about us being able to get in, considering he can spy on us damn near at any time.
Uh, sorry, it's just outside of D&D. Mark's wife might be going into labor right now.
Oh man.
She's at 3
Oh
meters and having
snap!
contractions. Woo! And she was due on Tuesday, so she's a little
They don't know
overdue
the
right.
sex yet, right?
No.
They're keeping it a
Yeah.
surprise.
Woo!
It's
Yeah.
awesome.
So it might be a today or tomorrow thing, bro.
Awesome. I'll have to make her a call.
Woo.
Oh man.
Sorry.
I put woo and Google's like, no, you wanted to say Wuton, right?
What?
Like,
Google,
what?
how did you know?
That's
Thank
Oh, I
you.
gotta
exactly what
update
I
some of the
meant.
names. Okay. Let me preload this and then activate it for everyone. Did everyone move over without issue? Oh, I didn't check to see if I needed to update anything. Ugh.
Awesome. I think it's
Okay.
a boy.
You think so?
I think so. I don't know. I just have a weird feeling.
Oh god, I hope there's not another mark out there. The 5 head will rule the world.
Oh my god.
Getting.
It's gonna be a 10 head.
Oh god.
It's too. This is worse, John.
Too powerful.
It's too. It's too.
All right, so you guys are over here in Avo. Can you guys see my streamer icon? The streamers thing?
Nope.
I think I
No, I do not.
changed that. Hold on. Oh, where the hell was that at? It's under permissions somewhere. Familiar players? Nope.
Heckin' Mike. Oh.
She's trying to fix her mic still.
Yeah.
So you guys
Try
are
turning it
planning
back on.
to move from Avo, which I don't know why I removed the names of the cities. I gotta go update this map because you guys have learned city names. Quite a few city names. So I'm distracting myself. I don't remember where the hell that is at. Hold on. I think it's in here somewhere. Nope. It may be disconnected. Give me a sec. Where the hell is it? Turn to setup, control reference, domination, take and config players, manage modules, return to setup.
Hello?
Oh, hey.
It worked! Sorry.
We got 2 people back.
Who was the other one? Oh, Aaron's here. My
Yep.
Discord notifications are off, so I can't freaking hear
Do,
anything.
do, do,
Oh,
do.
there's permissions. What the hell did I set the streamer as? Play. Oh, trusted player. I will leave. Okay, you're gonna see a restart real quick, or actually, everyone hit escape and reload your application. Okay, there we go.
I know. I'm sure the midwife's there if he has a number.
Are they doing it at home?
Oh yeah.
They had. Wow, I blanked on her name. Their daughter at home, did they? No, no,
Olivia.
Rochelle. Olivia.
Oh yeah, dude. That's gonna be. She's gonna be there seeing the whole thing. I'm all for that.
I
I
mean,
think.
they have Olivia at their apartment too. They did, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Dude, it was super cool. Like I think it was like $500, and they like this company brings a small, essentially like pool.
Yeah.
For your living room with like a heated water pump and everything, and
Oh, they go all out.
dude, Rochelle only was in labor for like 2 hours. Maybe just came
Wow.
right out. Fucking
Well,
Raina was in
yeah,
labor for
I feel like
22 hours.
the less stress, the easier it is too, isn't it? And being at
Well,
home,
the
it's still hot.
water makes the skin a lot softer and more elastic.
Didn't
So
Makes sense.
didn't she also do like a specific method that was like
yeah, we
essentially
did.
in a trance?
No, we did a Bradley method.
Oh, is that what
Yeah,
Mark and
we
Rochelle
did
did
it.
too?
Yeah, we all did it. That's how we found out about it. They did the classes.
Got
Super
it.
good ass
Okay.
method. It has a huge like success rate and like all kinds of good stuff.
We're missing Cassidy,
the
which
blue
I'm
thing
assuming
where
you're not at your computer still. Sorry, Shauna.
Me? I'm in the thing.
Oh, hit it. Well, no, hit escape and go to reload the application.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I just want to make sure it doesn't. This thing, like whenever I reload it, you guys have to reload it essentially.
Oh, got it.
I'm not
So,
in
Ant,
there.
you do the
Sets
same.
up.
Okay, you're not in there yet at all. Okay.
No. What's the website again? I totally forgot.
It's pinned in update on the Discord. It's an IP address.
Updates. It's an IP address.
Path. We'll drag in.
It looks super sketch. Don't worry about it.
Set up.
It is super sketch.
Okay,
Do you
am I
want to
considered
buy a
in now?
Russian bride?
Yep,
No.
you're here. I almost had him.
I mean,
Stop. You know, it's just a little guy. All right. You gotta concentrate and make sure you know whether or not it's there.
What?
Make fun of my
I'm like 10 times confused
setup.
now.
What the fuck
Little
are you
guy?
talking about? Talking about my penis?
I was talking about my penis, but
Whoa, what a nightmare.
All right. Back to the story at hand.
how to make John uncomfortable 101.
Oh, I'm fine.
Now see the
I
parody.
don't know about
I think he's
our.
totally
Oh, never
comfortable
mind.
with your dick. I think it's my dick that he's uncomfortable with.
It looks like a toothpick.
It might be.
All right, so you guys are in Avo, and you guys need to get to Ice Mount, which is all the way over here.
And Rakshana is up in the. Yeah,
Rakshana.
Yes.
they
Yes.
say it wrong?
That's what I call it.
I'll let Kroll correct you on her own hometown.
Rakshana?
I kind of like Rakshana, but
Oh,
not
gee.
Rakana.
Rakana. There we go. Sorry.
Just threw that S in there. Fun.
I'm not
Yeah.
biased at all.
Not at all.
At
So you guys are at home at your fort. Let me reload. Where the hell is my cursor? Let me preload these just to be safe. I'm just gonna preload all these.
oh, we also got the reward from the king, and I got my soul back.
Oh yeah, that's important.
And
That's
unfortunately, we at the cost of some of our reward money, aka a diamond.
Oh well.
Okay. Yes. So you guys still have that you haven't checked, and he also gave you a ring and a cloak as well.
I don't remember that part.
And he told us what they did because I asked him,
Yes, you did.
and John was really annoyed
And
that I asked.
the king was like, "You don't you know how to do this?"
Like,
He's very disappointed.
nope.
Go buy a fucking pearl.
I've never played a cleric, bro. All right.
You know what you need. You know you just need a pearl.
Hey, we're in Avo still, and we just got paid.
And you gotta head. Are you? You guys went back to your fort.
We got to go back to the fort first.
Yeah,
You guys are
we were
back at your fort.
Yeah, we went back to the fort, and I went and got a rock.
Yeah.
And we were all just chilling.
You guys were all hanging out while some people talked
Is
and
that what
everything.
that is you went and bought this rock?
He went and found it.
Oh,
I
okay.
literally went out to the forest near our fort, grabbed a fucking 800-pound rock, and just brought it back to the
I
fort.
was gonna say, God, I hope you didn't spend money on a rock, bro.
No, I literally just went and found specifically around 800-pound rock to go train with.
He basically
would've been
kept lifting
would've-
boulders until he couldn't lift one. He was like, okay, this one works.
Yeah, I found one that was just heavy enough to be like, all right, this is work.
So wait, if you walked around lifting boulders until you found one you couldn't lift, how did you bring it back?
That was John that said that?
Just saying.
He went to find one he could lift, found one he could lift, and then carried it back.
You said one that I couldn't lift.
Oh yeah, and then you went to the past one, the previous one.
Oh, okay.
Got it. They're like
I guess
Russian stacking boulders.
Yep.
Russian
The
stacking
Russian nesting boulders.
Back to the Russian.
Okay, so you guys are at home. Draken was working. What the hell were you were working on something in your forge?
Yeah, I was making. What was I making?
Pickaxes, right?
Pickaxes.
Oh,
That's
right. Why were you doing pickaxes again? You were
I
gonna.
don't remember. I was melting down an iron sword that I
Yeah,
had.
you were gonna make pickaxes because you guys. Oh, why were you? You're gonna tunnel into the tower.
That's right.
Our fucking ideas are so just over the top. We don't even
Dude,
remember it.
Whatever. Like, you asked, hey, is digging a good idea to a dwarf?
Right? I
At
mean,
least
he's got a
the
point.
answer is always yes. Digging is always the answer now.
Digging is
Shit,
always
Dragon,
the
quick,
answer.
everyone dig a hole. Fucking,
All right, so you guys are back at your back at your fort. You have your pickaxes. You have your items. You have your small chest of money coins, and you are set out to do whatever you wish to do. It is currently not 10:30 in the morning. It has progressed later in the day. It's about 3:30 in the afternoon. What are you guys doing?
I'm gonna wait for you to unpause the map.
It is unpaused.
Says it's paused for me.
Does they paused?
Oh, no. I
Okay.
I changed maps and it seemed to get weird.
Oh yeah. Close all these. So what are you guys doing?
Should we take the time to divvy up the reward, or do we want to store it inside the fort? Like, what do we want to do with all this stuff?
I thought we had it stored.
We had some money stored for Marcus, I believe, and for the crew, for the fort in
Right.
general.
So we might want to replenish those funds because they're still going to need to get paid while we're gone. Because I think we paid them up for our last basically time away, right?
No, we haven't paid out for quite a while. Out of character, we got them paid out for quite a while.
Oh, we
For a
do.
couple months.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, let
Okay.
me
Okay,
double
cool.
check how much I have.
Melanie.
We currently have them paid out for groundskeeper and crew for 6 months, or 4 guards, groundskeeper and crew for 6 months.
Yeah. Well, then I guess, I mean, who wants the cloak? Who wants the ring? Let's get this taken care of so we don't have to worry about that.
Can
I
you
don't
guys
even.
remember me what they do?
Yeah, I don't even remember what they do out of character.
You have a ring of protection,
Okay.
which
Plus
is
one to AC, I think, right?
+1 to AC and saving throws. Kathy would identify with that as she has one herself. She can explain that to you guys. And then you have a displacer cloak, which makes it hard for you to be hit. I think I added them. Yeah, cloak of displacement. Excuse me. So here,
So,
can I send this to you guys? See, do you
so
item
straight
work?
up, I don't want either of them. So if you guys want One of those.
Show players.
Feel free.
You have one of these and one of those. I wish I would tell you the details, but
Oh, we should give the cloak to Krolla. Doesn't Krolla wear a cloak?
everyone wears a cloak technically.
Oh, that's true, I guess. Huh?
Everyone can wear a
I
cloak.
feel like that would be. I feel like that would be more useful for one of our frontliners.
I don't know. Last time you ran into a worm, it whipped your ass. But yeah, that's just me.
So,
I'm not saying it didn't, but
so let me explain this. While you wear this cloak, it projects an illusion that makes you appear to be standing in a place near your actual location, causing any creature to have disadvantage on your attack rolls against you. If you take damage, the property ceases to function until the start of your next turn. So it is always happening.
Oh, then that's Cass then.
Cass already has a cloak.
Yeah.
And he
I was
probably
gonna say
doesn't
that.
wear it up.
I was like, now Cass can actually appear that he's with us when he's really not. But at
Well,
least
it's right next to him, so it'd still be
Yeah.
gone.
he's actually in the shadows.
I would say the cloak. I'd say the cloak should go to one of the people in the back lines, just in case they do end up getting attacked.
That's why I said Krolla. Well, that's
Yeah.
usually why I made that suggestion. I don't know.
if
Does
Cassie
Egleen
doesn't want it,
Does Egleen have any kind of?
Don't worry about Egleen. He doesn't want anything. He's pouting in his room.
Okay.
News why?
He is not here to accept. So unless you want to give it to him, he has no say in the matter. Just FYI, druids are OP as fuck.
Yeah, I'm down for giving it to Krolla. I don't care. That doesn't
Okay.
bother me.
Why? Oh, I was like, why the hell did I just zoom in?
And then who would want the ring?
Belmont, would that help you?
He'll be back in a second. He had to take his headset off.
It's all good.
Roll it is now in your inventory.
He's back.
He's back. Is that Joseph humming in the background? Wait.
Yeah, it's Joseph.
Okay. I just heard the doot sounds.
Yeah, he just got here.
Still have a lot of shit to do. One for Ant, one for me. 2 closets. Yeah, that's yeah. Okay, what were you saying? I'm sorry. I'm here. Give my attention.
Plus on AC and
I could put it in front of the fireplace. You guys are gonna use that.
There's a ring of protection up for grabs. We've given the cloak of displacement to Krolla. Would the ring of protection be useful for you?
Yeah. Are you asking me or are you asking Belmont?
Belmont.
Okay.
I mean, technically both, but
Yeah, I mean, you guys
Yeah,
can discuss loot outside of character.
No, I don't want it. I want you guys to keep it because I like you guys.
Well, how about Varric? Do you want it? I mean, you wear what, leather armor? I think. Boots
I mean,
are-
it's,
Does that
right
count as
now-
armor? It doesn't.
right now, yeah, that's just a ring. Does it stack with other forms of protection, like the duster I have, John?
Yeah, it attacks with cloak of resistance.
Okay. If nobody else wants it, I'll take it.
Crap, what was I
It's
gonna
yours.
I know if my mic's too loud. It's an obnoxious piece of
I will take the
Okay, so you'll take it. All right, so I will throw it in your inventory.
Thank you. I'll add it all.
Ring.
Down.
Yeah, that's what I was going to. So I'm going for. The hell was I going? Oh, right.
Help.
Help. Hold on. Yeah, text message.
It's just ring of protection, right?
Yep.
Need some help,
Okay.
Tony?
Oh, I take my kids away. I will be right back.
Next time. Took me a long time to find this. Hey, your friend? You found it? You didn't get it online or what? No, it's too much money.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Okay, so
freaking
you have
I
the
bought
rain.
yeah, I bought 2 little ones
Cool.
for pictures I got.
I'll go up one more
Oh, I
AC.
think I told you that.
Works for me.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure something out. Did this transfer over right? Yeah. Okay. Close, close. Close that, minimize that. Okay. So you guys have your stuff. I don't know if, well, Corolla's cloak won't really have an effect on her, but did you equip the rain bark and see if it worked?
Yeah, I didn't bump up my AC. I don't know if I have to wait, or I did click on
Nope.
it to equip it.
I'm just, I'll fix it real quick because it shouldn't
Okay.
be that bad.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering if it would work, because
It has to be attuned as well, I believe.
yeah, it does. I'm
Okay.
fully attuned out,
Equip
unfortunately.
passive effects, bonuses. Their attributes, yeah. Plus 1. Date. There you go.
Good to go.
And attributes. Bonuses. Plus 1. Oh, why did it do a minus? What? Why did it subtract from your bonuses?
It
Well,
it
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 did.
it doesn't. It shouldn't. In there, it shouldn't.
Here it is. Save. Plus 1. Nope, it subtracted for some reason.
That's really weird.
When I change it to 2, it does literally nothing. Okay. Oh, because I put it under active instead of passive. That's probably why. Nope, still subtracted
What is it subtracting?
from your saves.
Oh,
That's freaking
I'm
out
back.
everything.
is it because it's because I have 2 of the same effect?
It shouldn't affect that though.
Well, I mean, since it technically gives me the same effect as the cloak, you can, if you want, we can mess around with it later.
Yeah.
Just
Take a look
make
at
it give
later.
me the plus 1 AC, and that's all I need.
Yep. Okay. Okay. So, you guys. Oh, and then who is anyone counting the chest?
I leave that to Cassidy.
What am I doing? Counting the chest?
Counting
money?
our money. Yes.
Okay, I will count the money.
Demone. Sorry.
Oh, sure. Yeah, that'll actually be helpful. Okay.
Oh, you know,
Hold on.
I've had
I'm
Ant
making my
muted.
way back
Whoops.
to my desk.
I muted Ant. My bad.
Okay.
So you go
What am I
through the
doing?
chest. The
Yeah,
chest the king
I go
gave
through
you.
the chest.
It
Yes.
wasn't as large of a chest as he gave you the original the first time. But you know,
Okay.
he also gave you 2 items with it. And when you pop it open, you see, I mean, the diamond that was taken out of there took up a large space inside. So you count out all the gold and you count out 500 gold.
500 gold total.
Yes.
Okay, and there's how many of us now?
There's 7 of you.
Okay. And how much have we prepaid the people that
Yeah.
are working for us?
For 6 months.
We have
For how
them paid
long?
out. We have them paid out for 6 months.
Okay. And how long
Or
has it been?
It's been like 3 weeks. total.
Yeah, we have, let's see, 4 guards on contract for 6 months for 240 gold, and groundskeeper and crew for 200.
Okay. How do I do this so it's so I'll divvy up the gold and I'll hand everybody 71 gold. And then there's like 3 remaining gold. I guess I'll give it to, I don't know, whomever bought stuff. I'll hand it to Draken and be like, here, Draken, here's the extra 3 gold. Use it towards metal supplies since you're making stuff for us.
Oh, thank you, Cassidy.
You said
No,
70,
no problem.
71, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
71 gold per
Cool,
person.
cool.
Looks good.
Cass, keep mine.
What was that?
Keep mine.
Why?
Just thank you for scarring our priest, and in case something happens.
All right. The bag that I have, John,
Huh?
is it only a singular pocket?
Yeah, you
I
have a
think I've
coin
only
purse.
used one. Okay, it's a coin purse of holding kind
Yep,
of thing.
because you wanted to be able to hide it in your in your shoe or something.
That's right.
Your boot.
Okay, and because it's a holding thing, I wouldn't be able to put a coin purse of holding in a coin purse of holding, correct?
No, that you can try.
No, I'm good. I feel like so is there like cloth so I can make a coin purse here, like just a regular one to put 71 gold into and then shove it in the coin purse of holding? Would that work?
You can check with Marcus. He probably has something laying around that'll work.
Okay, yeah, I'll go find Marcus.
Okay. You find Marcus. I mean, yeah, he has. They have some empty sacks that when they picked up groceries or stuff like that. And he gives you a sack that you can store your gold in.
Okay, so I put my gold directly into the coin purse of holding with the rest of my money, and then I'll put Krolla's share in a separate sack, and then put it in there, so that way it's like divided.
Okay. And on top of that, you guys see when Krolla, it's been about, as you're distributing the gold and reviewing the gold, you see Krolla, who had put the cloak on, attuned to it, and suddenly there is a second, slightly shimmering image of Krolla next to her, who's just mimicking her movements exactly, as she flaps around like a bird, apparently.
I go over and try to poke it.
You poke it and your hand just goes through. It doesn't make any noise.
Oh.
It is purely an illusion.
Damn.
Okay. You guys have equipment distributed. What are you doing next?
I would like to head over to our destination as fast as possible. I hope you guys are ready.
I think there's something we might want to see if the group wants to try and pick up before we leave.
It might benefit us getting me a pearl so I can identify things out on the road instead of having to wait till we come back to have someone else do it.
No, yeah. I'll pull Kroll off to the side. We should see if the group wants to try and get that winter wolf stuff.
Oh. Okay. How much do we have left again to pay?
It was 2,100, but we paid half. So
1050.
I'm not good with math.
Yes.
Okay.
Hey,
So
John,
Okay then.
Turn down the volume a little bit in the.
You go over to the music settings. You turn down the. You'll want to turn down playlist. I just had to do that right now too.
Sorry, I turned it up because I couldn't hear it. I don't know why I have it so quiet. My bad.
There,
I can
yeah,
turn
I
it.
was
Oh,
like,
Holy
all of a
shit,
sudden I
Varric
couldn't hear
doesn't know how to
anything.
count, but he knows how to IT.
All right.
all right.
Yeah.
It's it.
Okay.
What is it? It's it.
Let's see if the rest of them have enough for
Seems
Do
that
we
gift.
tell them?
music seems
Do
too
we tell them
intense.
about the last time we were there?
If they ask.
I mean, how do we explain having this random armor?
Well, didn't you guys go to the dragon one time?
Yeah.
Maybe you found some wolves there.
That's right, Alani. It's the horsey.
Let's just see if we'll see if they want to. Don't we? From when we talked to the last guy, or when we talked to him, he let us know that it would, what the armor would do, right, or the cloak or whatever he's
Yeah.
making out of it. Okay. Hey, we have something in the being crafted in over in Avo that might help us up there. Maybe help one of the people that actually wear armor. It's supposed to provide resistance to cold. But
That makes you sneaky too.
yeah, we were able to pay half, but it cost 2,100 total. So I don't know if, as a group, we want to try and pay for the other half and give it to somebody, or what. But the option's there.
It's armor, you said?
I believe so. It's supposed to be out of character. It's supposed to be Winter Wolf hide armor, right?
Oh, it's
Small
hide
armor.
Okay.
I just turned
I
it up
believe it's
again.
armor.
Sorry,
Not
guys.
I believe it's armor, not a cloak, right?
I
It
just
is-
need
it
to
is
know
low.
if my character's offended or not that you went to someone else other than him to craft armor.
Well, yeah, it's
Kraken suddenly looks very hurt that you didn't ask him to do it.
well, this was before we even had a facility or anything.
No,
So,
No,
but yeah,
I wish I could, but I desperately need to buy.
no, your
components.
pearls.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you need
It's
you
more
need
than
that
just
more.
pearls. I don't even have enough for a pearl.
How much does the pearl cost?
100 for the pearl. I barely even have. I think after having everything divvied up, I now have 83 gold.
Oh, I mean, I can get you the pearl.
Like, and if we want to have resurrection, I need a diamond worth 500 gold. Like, the components are not cheap. So it's something to consider as well. Like,
I can get you the diamond or the pearl, whichever, but I can't get both. Either one.
I can get you the pearl, and you can get him the diamond.
Yeah,
and obviously I would throw in all of my money to do those to get
that
those,
would.
you know.
But it'd be up to the rest of the group if we wanted to get that hide armor.
I think
like I
that'd
said,
be a good investment. I mean,
yeah, I mean, it makes, as far as I understand it, it makes you resistant to cold, and we've already paid half of it.
yeah,
So
yeah, might as well, right?
it's kind of pricey.
Yeah.
But granted, should be good armor.
Hi.
Hi.
Eggling came out of his room.
Ah, he's done
Say
pouting.
hello. You say, how are you? No, you can't have soda. No, it's mine. You don't
Fine.
drink soda.
Damn it, Edglin.
Sorry. Ooh. Ooh.
What is this soda you speak of?
No,
What is this?
no.
So,
No,
you
no.
guys have, I believe, come to a decision to go pick up the armor and get some components for Draken's spell casting.
Yeah.
We're for sure gonna get the components first, and then it'd be up to the rest of the group if they wanted to get the hide armor. It's basically getting Draken's components, so kind of at least break me.
Okay.
Oh,
So,
John,
yes?
I do have a question. Is blasting powder a thing in D&D?
Well, gunpowder is a thing, yes.
It is.
That's how
Ooh.
Corolla has dynamite.
Oh, that's okay. Okay. That's fair. Yeah. Maybe we ought to get a little bit of that. Maybe we bring something.
Check with Corolla real quick.
My character's gonna take out 4 stacks of 10 rolls of dynamite.
Oh my god.
I'm so glad you guys never caught her on fire.
What's that?
Oh. I start running away.
Would you like to see it in action?
Oh
We
god.
should always
Dragon's
Oh,
just
God.
announce it.
Both
Actually,
things.
clearly, we need
You've
to
had
make
this
sure
the
that
entire
it is
time?
still working and that it is still combustible. So yes, this is for science.
What's
Let's
even
make
better
sure.
is you guys went to
Okay,
hell
we
with
should-
47 sticks of dynamite. And not once did she catch on
I'm really
fire.
glad.
What are those?
Oh, just come with me. Come on, let's go. I'm gonna like saunter
Alright.
outside.
Those
And
I
you're
just like nudge
Hi.
tiny. Those be exploding sticks.
and it's amazing that they didn't blow up from the fireball.
Corolla, how about you put those somewhere safe for now? I'm gonna go make you a metal non-flammable box to put those in.
I'm gone.
Or in a bag of
I-
holding, maybe.
The bag of holding can catch on fire, can it?
It's in a separate
Oh, that's true.
Completely
yeah.
different plane of
Yeah,
existence.
plane of
yeah.
existence, yeah.
Yeah,
So
there's
wait,
not
that
technically air
brings
there,
up a good
so.
question though. What if the bag of holding itself catches on fire and burns? Would that be the
It-
same as like upturning it?
No, it would catch on fire and would burn. Once it's considered destroyed, everything will explode out of it. So
Yeah. It
But-
doesn't
and then the
explode,
fire
explode,
would
but
be
everything
gone
just goes.
Yeah.
Blah.
because it's
everything would
gone.
get puked out. So if it, while getting puked out, if it's still like fire nearby, it could light it.
Potentially light it.
Oh, my pocket.
I'm gonna tie up 2 of the dynamite sticks.
She pulls out
Use
a
flame on
makeshift
them.
fishing pole with a piece of dynamite on the end. Hey, who wants to go fishing?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Can guaranteed fish out of water. But
Marco.
I'm
Hello.
gonna toss it as
she's
far
she's
away
like
as
the
possible.
key about fishing is having the right bait.
Okay.
She throws it a stick
So
of dynamite.
Corolla chucks a stick of dynamite out.
Oh my
Go ahead and roll a strength. Are you lighting it first?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
no.
So you light it. Go ahead and roll a strength check for me. Not a save, a check.
I agree, Abe.
Please be a 1. Oh, so close. On my screen. On my screen, it was right next to the 1. Okay, so you chuck it, and you chuck it a good, like, how far were you planning to try and throw it?
Enough for us to see the 90 explosion, but safe
Go-
enough for us to stand here.
I'm gonna go see if D&D Beyond has dynamite physics. I don't know if it has a radius or not. Yes, it does. Okay.
What are you doing?
Let's see.
Everyone stop.
Oh, it's actually not that big of a radius. Okay. Oh wait. So you're throwing 1 stick, right?
2 of them combined.
Oh, 2.
I
Okay.
tied them up.
Okay, so you just chuck it out in like the open field.
Mhm.
Okay, so you guys
Away
see a
from the
stick,
road.
and Bark, you're looking at it, and she just threw the stick that was sparking at the end of it. Like, I don't think you've seen anything like it.
Fire, like
Like
a
a
fire.
fire- Yeah, and so you're just kind of watching, and you see it land about 60 feet away, and you're just kind of waiting. You're like, what the heck is this? And then suddenly it explodes in a 10-foot radius explosion. Just instantly, earth is torn from the ground, flying everywhere. It was one of the loudest things you've ever heard. Similar to that of a fireball, but actually louder because it's physical, not magical. and you just see, and then once the dust clears, you see a decent-sized crater in the ground. Okay, that's a nuke. But and yeah, it's something you've never witnessed before. Physical, not magical.
And you've just been walking around with this on you this whole time.
Yeah. Just like no issue. Just yeah.
A lot of things like to use fire. Can those things catch on fire from magical fire, or is that not a thing?
I mean, it is a thing, but yeah, it's fine. It's not fine so far. We went to hell and we came back with 47 sticks of dynamite.
I mean, I feel like I might be able to survive that. I don't know if you could.
Guess we just gotta find out and see. But yeah, if you really do need to make a hole in the tower, we can bring this.
You want me to hold on to them?
No.
Would there be a metal box in here, John, that I could use, like a tinder box or anything?
A tinderbox. Tinderboxes are tiny, but you can find.
Something, man.
There's some chests. Not
Otherwise,
really a
I'll
metal
make
box.
one,
Not a
but-
full metal box. No.
Okay, I'm gonna make one then.
What's wrong with me holding dynamite?
Also, that was awesome.
Everything is wrong about you holding
I
dynamite.
know, right? You should see what it does to mountains.
So if you're gonna melt down some metal and forge ones, it's gonna take you about an hour.
Yeah, that's fine. That is
Okay.
an hour. worth.
Go ahead and roll a blacksmithing check for me.
Uh,
It should be. Do you have it?
where would that be under?
I'm trying to see if I didn't even think to see if do you have tools. You have blacksmithing tools, right?
Yeah.
Tinkerer's tools, jeweler's tools. Why do you not have blacksmithing tools in your inventory? Hold up.
You want to blow one up too?
Oh, it's smith.
You can throw it this time.
No, you still don't have it. All right,
No, I don't really trust myself to throw it far enough.
Throw it in there. There, you have smith
It's-
tools.
I'm used to throwing like larger objects, things kind of tiny.
So what happened? Go ahead
I'm
and
gonna
roll
take
that.
out
See
the
what happens.
one dynamite stick and take out the other roll. Like one with 10 dynamite sticks. You mean they like this?
Click use.
Yeah, kind of like
What
that.
are we doing? Strength.
Oh, why does it say you're not proficient? You are proficient.
Maybe Cassidy wants to try one.
There you go.
Hey,
Proficient.
Cassidy!
Yeah, we'll just do strength. It's not a very complex creation that you're trying to do. Plus your proficiency, which is like 4, so 25. Yeah, no problem. You make this very beautifully, very well themed. There's no exposure to anything inside of it. Well hinged, doesn't make a noise.
No
Where you
moisture gets in.
I mean, you
work.
didn't. It's just metal, so there's. I mean, it's still condensation still happens, unless you're gonna line it with leather and seal it. That's gonna be a little bit more work. But you can if that's how far you want to go. It's gonna take more than an hour.
Right. We'll start with this. We'll keep it simple for now.
Hold on, I'm gonna add the other tools just in case anything happens.
So here you go. I'm gonna come outside
Ant's gonna be AFK for a few minutes.
and
Okay.
I will present the box to Corolla.
What's
Put
this?
them in here. Don't take them out unless you intend to use them. For the love of God, or for the love of Morden, do not take them out if
What
you don't
God?
intend to use them. Or the love of the gods, I
Yeah.
guess would be an accurate statement.
I mean, you can still say God. You could in reference to Morden because he is your God.
Right, and that, yeah, right?
He's a deity. But
Then
yeah, same thing.
before I put these in here, do you want to try throwing one too?
A small,
Um,
boyish
yes.
grin of cracks in the corner of my lip. Yes. Yes.
I'm gonna give one to Cassidy, one to Draken. So -4 dynamite.
I already minus the 2 for you already.
Oh,
you were at
thank you.
47 originally. You're down to 45.
And down to 43.
Wait,
you
how-
get them
how-
2
okay.
bundles, thick bundles each.
Okay, sorry, did I hear
No,
that right? You
Actual
how many
sticks.
do you have?
Nothing. I have like enough.
Don't worry about it, Josh.
I'm just no. This is me completely out of fucking character.
That's why I said Josh, not Vargs.
Just-
Don't worry
okay,
about it.
no,
Shit needs to happen sometimes, all right?
no, I get it. I'm okay with that.
Hold on, I'm looking up craters.
I am. By the
There's
way,
gonna be a
after
bunch of craters.
Oh
so
god,
it's-
that's pretty low level
after
throw right
witnessing
there.
that, Vark is fully prepared to step in front of either Krola or Cassidy and rage take the blast.
But not.
Oh, that's too snowy looking.
Alani, get out of the dryer. Get out of the dryer.
Wait, what?
Oh, you pooed.
In the dryer?
Yeah, come here.
That's a
No,
bad place to
no.
poo.
Come here. Come here. Yeah, right? Yeah. You fucked up if someone's shitting in your dryer. All right.
I mean, like, what a fucking way to fuck with someone, though.
Come here.
Right?
Your diaper.
Yeah, fuck that
Come here,
guy. I shit in his dryer.
Ooh, even better, don't shit in the dryer, shit in the lint trap.
Oh god.
They won't find it until later.
Why is my clothes smell like shit?
I don't
Clean out the lint
understand.
trap and then it just smears all over too.
Oh,
Oh, man.
jeez. Alright.
Oh my god.
Alright. You guys now have
That is so evil.
nice craters outside your fort.
So now that there's craters there, John, I would like to do a geological study to see if there's any
It's dirt.
or trace ore or anything at the
There's
bottom
no
of
ore,
it.
ore traces. It only went about 5 feet deep.
Okay.
I swear to God, our guards must think we are fucking nuts.
Yeah. Actually, you guys look up as you say that. You look up and you see
No, I didn't-
Pavu.
I'm out of character. Sorry.
No, I know. I'm just saying, as you say that, you see Pavu just out. You guys notice out of the corner of your eye, and he's just watching you guys with that same glee that Draken had, and he's just kind of like in awe.
I gave him a thumbs up.
He like waves and
gonna-
gives you thumbs up back,
I'm gonna take out a stick and then wave it at him.
and he like
You want
gets ready to turn. As he turns, you see Ben look over at him and just shake his head, and Pavu kind of looks sad, and then just retains
Aw.
watching you guys out of the corner of his eye.
I mean, but like, we're his boss. We're asking him to do something.
I'm okay with
It's
that.
because we
Well,
didn't.
Corolla offered, and he turned it down.
I would like to directly order Pavu to test one more piece of dynamite, if that's all right with you.
We're trying to make sure these things work.
Ben like looks over and says, if that's what you want. Pavu like jumps from the tower down to the ground and just runs
Fucking
outside.
full sprint.
Full barbarian sprints over to Corolla.
Yeah.
He's like,
Actually, I don't
yes,
think he's
yes,
a barbarian. He's a fighter
Don't change your
technically.
mind. Don't change your mind.
Oh, there goes another dynamite stick.
Is he a fighter? He is a fighter. Yeah, he's a fighter. He's not a barbarian. He'll take it and he'll chuck it, and he chucks it where you guys were talking about at 60 feet. He chucks about 100 feet. Just clear sails
God
it.
damn.
And it actually, before it even hits the ground, like right before it hits the ground, it explodes. And he just is super excited.
Oh my god, that gift.
So
Sorry.
This is so stupid.
this would make hunting very easily. Very easy.
I mean, it probably would if you don't mind your prey not being in one piece.
Oh, you can pick up the parts later. It's not a big deal. Bears are very tough.
The parts.
It
I'm
also
sure their
sprays
body would
else.
stay intact.
I don't know. From what I hear, mountains can't stay intact with this stuff. So, bears.
In the mountain's defense, it was just the snow.
You know,
It's a lot more than
that's
one little
as
stick.
far as you know.
True enough. Alright. I'm gonna stash the rest of the sticks of dynamite inside the thing Draken gave me and put that inside the bag of holding, I guess.
Sun begins to fall as you guys are finishing up. Pablo goes back to his station. It's now 5 p.m. Actually, no, it's fucking winter time. It wouldn't be darkness yet.
Did you
Forgot.
say it's winter time?
Sorry,
If
summertime.
it's winter, then it
I was thinking
say-
I was thinking winter
Mm.
would be darker, but it's not summertime. So the sun is starting to fall, but it's not dark yet. It's about 5 o'clock in the afternoon.
Do we want to go as soon as we can? Do we want to stay another night?
Well, it's already pretty late in the day. I guess my question to the group would be, how are we getting there? What is our plan?
We're teleporting to Frostvale, which is south of Rakana, and
Okay.
then from there we'll hike it up to Rakana.
So how
Nice
are we
map.
going to do the teleportation? Are we going through the Mages Guild? Do you have someone?
Yes.
Right. So then he would probably know, or he would
Depends
have
on
a
how it goes.
he would have a higher chance of knowing.
Your best bet here is to find an alternate method.
There was the Phoenix Enclave, but I'm not sure if they are willing to send us there right now.
John, can I is there a Mages Guild in Von Morden, which is fairly close to where we are?
Good question. Give me a second. I want to say no, but I could be wrong. There is one in Von Tharum. So not your hometown, but a city within the mountains. One of the map to tell you which one it is. It is the main capital of the dwarfs.
Okay.
The one next to Mount Apex, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you really need to bring those names back.
Yeah. Thank you.
I wouldn't
So
put
my
that-
idea, based out of character, what I'm thinking here is we go through a different portal because he knows we're here. So if he is going to be watching, he's going to be watching for the activity to happen in Avo. Maybe we have a better chance if we go through a different guild to catch him off guard. And I purely bring that up because it sounds like the dude is powerful. It sounds like the dude has lots of connections. I mean, he clearly has it out for Krolla, from what we know. So that's why I bring it up. That's my thinking.
The only reason why I don't want to say yes to that out of character is because this is the only time he's been out of his tower because of the Mages Guild. Was it the Archmage
Our mage
selection?
election. Yeah.
Election.
It's
So
been a
John,
long time.
So if we travel to
it's already over.
No, they're in the process of it doing it right now.
Do we have any idea of how long that process takes, or Krolla?
do
You know
I?
how long that process takes?
None of you have ever been directly involved with one, and Kroll didn't get the details. She just knows it's happening, so you guys don't really know. It's probably easy enough knowledge to gain, but you guys don't know offhand. It's been a long time since they picked a new Archmage.
Okay. And plus, we still have to go get the components and all that. We haven't gone and done that yet.
Yeah.
So
No, it's
maybe
getting dark.
maybe we just go tomorrow, and then we're more pressed on time, and we'll just leave from Avo.
Yeah, we'll have to go tomorrow. I didn't even think about the shops closing.
Right. Yeah, let's do that then. Oh, that's what I'm down to do.
Stay another night, leave tomorrow. Sounds good to me.
Blue, do we have any idea how much time this selection takes?
That was just asked.
That's what I'm
Aaron.
gonna ask.
Gosh. You're making noodles again, aren't you?
Nope.
They gotta no
When
one knows.
we're grabbing the items, I want to ask around.
Okay.
Is that possible?
You can do anything you want.
Mm-hmm.
If you wanted to go jump off a cliff right now, you could. I don't suggest it.
Okay, let's go.
suggest it, but it can be done.
all right.
Light the dynamite first.
Oh god. Alright,
All right. So, are you guys sleeping and going tomorrow?
That's where my vote lies.
I agree.
Yeah, that
Should we
sounds
buy?
good.
Oh no, the item's closed. Right, time. Sorry.
And it still takes about 2 hours to get to the city.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you guys all go rest for the evening. Get a good long rest in, which I don't think really anyone has anything to recover from, but you guys recover.
I will be right back. My son just took a fat shit.
Oh, Jesus. Saw that coming. The description. Okay, so you rest for the evening. Where the heck is my buttons? Buttons. Oh, there it is. Oh, not what I wanted. Still not what I wanted. Okay. So you go to bed. No issues. The guards change during their shifts. Marcus cooks. Marcus and Drift make you guys dinner. Any who wish to enjoy it, and you get a good long rest in for the evening. Anyone doing any nighttime activities? Anything before they go to bed?
Bart will attempt to pray to Saloon as best he can.
Okay.
Basically, just looking up at the moon out of his window. It's kind of about it.
Okay.
Cassidy will actually pray to what's her face? Tamara's the good one, right?
I believe so.
Bisheba was.
Yeah. Bishop.
Yeah. Pray to Timora, hoping that basically apologizing for not having contacted her for a while, and then wondering if by following Lucius's glorious, sorry, but basically like his way of being, if that's in line with her good luck spreading stuff. If that makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah. Basically hoping she's on the right path of basically following both of them, honoring Lucius and following her desires, but she's not quite sure what Timora's desires are.
Okay. Anyone else? Okay. You guys sleep for the night. Cassidy, after you're done praying, and you don't receive a direct response, and you fall and you go to bed, and as you're drifting off to sleep, you hear the sounds of coins clinking, like dropping into a bag. That's it. Varict, you also don't receive response, but after you're done praying, you look up at the moon. It seems to glow a little bit brighter. That's it.
Nice.
You all go to bed. Wake up in the morning. A new. What the hell's a new day? 7 a.m. next day. Here is the moon, and here is today's weather. I still don't think it's hot enough for summer, but whatever. Oh, that's why. Doesn't change. Oop. Nope. Oh, it's because I don't have seasons set up. That's probably why. By the way, well, I guess at 7 a.m. it's probably around 50 degrees in the morning. It's not a hot, temperate area. You guys wake up to the sound of the kitchen working. Marcus and Drift already awake, preparing your breakfast meal. hidden. E2, oh, they're not really invisible. Sleep. Everyone's coming down. Let's just put you all in here. You guys can decide what to do after that.
Do a flip.
I am back.
What's
Okay.
wrong with Cassidy's model? You a pirate?
No, she's a bard.
I'm
It's
amazing.
a nice hat.
Is what I am.
What happened to Corolla?
She's a wizard. With a
Harry.
cloak.
Man, you guys look cool. Even Cass looks cool.
What's wrong with you? Do you not look cool?
I look cool. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying you guys look cool. That's all. I'm just
Except
trying to
the
pass
elephant.
this.
The elephant's the only one who doesn't really look different.
Well, he's the only one who's not cool.
Damn.
Got
Dragon will take your knees off with that hammer of his.
Bring it. Fight Club.
So you all wake up in the morning, enjoy breakfast, and anything you want to do in the mornings before you head off to Avo?
No.
Nothing's really necessary to do.
Okie dokie. You guys all take
Um,
off. Oh,
So I just realized I was muted and have to repeat myself.
Yep.
'Cause that's fine. Stop, let go of my arm. Thank you. Yeah, I want to wake up 2 hours prior to the shop's opening so we can leave here. By the time we get there, the shop's open. Then we just go to the portal and leave.
okay, you make that plan, and I doubt everyone wakes up on time, just knowing you guys. But it's up to you. Do you go banging on people's doors?
Sure.
Okay. About 5 in the morning, as you're all sleeping, probably all of you are still sleeping, Draken comes around, starts banging on everyone's doors to wake up.
Draken, it's ungodly right now. What are you doing?
Helping you. Let's go.
What?
I would like to note that Cassidy woke up early again this morning, so I'm
Oh.
probably walking out the
Ah.
door as he's about to bang on it.
Morning, Cassidy.
Good morning, Draken. What are you doing up?
We should be getting ready to leave soon. Time is of essence.
That's a fair point. Have you started waking the others here already?
I've awoken Corolla. You are the next one. Still need to wake Cast, Edglean, Bart, and Belmont.
think Cass is already awake.
I am.
And when
Yes.
when you go to bang on his door, he's not in there. No response.
Went out the window. Is this a? Is that a passageway?
Why is there no
Okay.
door there?
No, I just wanted to. Well, there's no clickable door.
Oh, I think I removed all doors. Oh, I didn't finish the wall in this one. What the fuck? Or I changed the... I don't know what the hell's going on with this place. I have a wall here that shouldn't even be here. I think I rescaled everything, so everything's all jacked up. So, Cass can't even technically leave his room. Ah,
Good thing I use the windows.
there's not even walls in here and stuff. Do any of you interact with Draken as he goes around knocking on everyone's door?
I'm just knocking on the door
Yeah.
and moving to the next one.
Oh, okay, you're not waiting for a response.
Yeah.
Bart will go outside and be like,
rousing everyone.
What?
And then I'll leave the token there as to indicate I'm on the other floor.
Okay. So you guys just hear like a hurried knock on your door, and then heavy footsteps. As I mean, you can clearly identify
follow
Draken's.
behind and give him a rise and shine. Let's get going.
You guys are astonished to see Cassidy already awake and moving, without any help from Calf.
And a smile on my face.
That's even scarier.
Bart looks very confused and kind of concerned.
I'm assuming Marcus is up.
Yes, Marcus is already up. But he's just barely like you. As you're waking everyone up, you hear his door downstairs open. So he wasn't up much for much. Not long before you.
If I see Belmont, can I ask him if waking up early is a Belmont thing?
Does Belmont wake up early?
Yep. Every day. He's so
Belmont's
happy to
up,
be alive.
up in his armor and ready to go.
So
Ugh, I don't think I'd ever want to be a Belmont.
While Marcus is preparing us breakfast, I'm just gonna go into my forge and pray to Moradin till that's ready to go.
That's a lot of praying.
That's a lot of praying.
Okay. All right, I fixed the upper stairs. If you guys want to reload the application so you can see the doors and everything.
Nice. Thank you, John.
I thought I did all that. I don't know why. It's weird.
I didn't even have to reload it. It fixed it like partway through. Yeah, it was really weird.
Okay, cool. Good to know. All right, but we will activate everyone on the first floor. Oh, I can see all the walls and doors here. That's all well done. I even have invisible walls set up. They can't run over chests. Man, I was putting in work. All right, so
Thanks,
Dragon
GM.
wakes you all up early. Gets you all moving. Cassie with the follow-up. You guys are all awake. Marcus is astonished to see all of you coming down the stairs so early. So, my apologies, we were not expecting you up. And he's like, let me begin breakfast, and starts running off towards the kitchen.
Thanks, Marcus.
Drift is already in here, but she wasn't preparing. She was just kind of hanging out. And you guys start to hear pans scraping, fire. Well, I guess you can't really hear the fire, but everything starts going. Dragon's already at forge. Cast is just hiding at the corner over here. I guess downstairs by the door, being creepy.
Very, very normal.
And creepy. You guys make breakfast. Draken, are you? Okay. You don't have to type all this out. While Draken is busy praying in his forge, breakfast is brought to the table. Whoever wishes to enjoy it may do so. Once your bellies are full, and I believe oh my gosh, Draken, I believe, who I thought was in a rush to get to the city, is still praying.
Hey man, I'm just fucking adding some fucking climate to the motherfucker. Damn.
You don't have to go line by line.
Oh, I wanted to say like I was thinking about it, right? Like you don't just spout it out, you know.
At
you
this
revere
time,
these things, you know.
by this time, I figured you'd have it.
Make a breakfast, you know.
I know, but by this time, I figured you would have it pretty much memorized. You do the same prayers every single morning.
Yeah, well, not necessarily.
I mean, there's like when you're a cleric, you have like a line, you have like a specific prayer you say every day. Like it says, as a cleric in the Brotherhood of Morden. It's not the Brotherhood of Morden, but I forgot the name of the actual clerichood. But
Solaniers.
I know that's what they're. Is that what they're called? I don't know if that's
or
the.
No, that is a cleric, isn't it?
I don't remember.
I
don't know. I thought that was someone else.
Something like that. Just adding a little flavor, baby. That's all, man.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm cool with it. Do you? Dwarven. Oh no. Let's see. What is the
Plus, I did tell him to make the breakfast to go. So
the orders are Hammers of Morden. Oh, you did? You said to go? I didn't even hear you say that.
Yeah.
He typed it.
I typed it. Okay, there we go. Sorry. I see that.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay, so
Did you see my message about Bahamut earlier?
No, I didn't. Fuck. Wow, I really wish I could. I wish it dinged or something.
That's why.
It really,
I'm like,
it
you
would be
didn't
nice if
say
it did.
anything.
Sorry. So the same.
It would be nice if it like banged.
Yeah, I noticed it. I'll pay more attention to it because and it didn't move the camera. At least I didn't notice it if it did. Kroll, you pray to Bahamut as well, and the night before. You don't notice any direct response. You don't know what that means because you're not used to praying, but don't notice any direct response. Marcus comes in and starts putting to-go bundles on the table for you guys, for each of you. No, although he's only cooked for you because you spent a whopping like 4 days at your fort with your crew here. He did specifically go the first time to each of you and ask you your preferences, so he has each of you your own preferenced breakfast. And then wishes you well. I see that you are preparing to leave. When do you intend to be back? And just so I know, so I can make sure I have the appropriate amount of food and other resources.
Fortunately, Marcus, we don't know.
Right. But you plan to be away for maybe a good while, maybe. Just like last time, the last trip, maybe a week or two.
Maybe.
I'd say probably about. I'd say that's safe to say, a week or two.
Right. Okay. We will not overstock for the next week or so. When you do come back, it's fine. I will go out shopping if need be. We'll
Okay.
probably be fine.
Thank you for your understanding, Marcus.
And
And your loyalty.
If you wish to keep us stocked, probably going to need a little bit more money in the coffer for the supplies around the city or around the fort. If we're basing it off last time, I mean, it was merely probably about 5 gold a week. So if you're going to be gone for about 2 weeks, maybe another 10 gold should hold us off without issue.
I'll give him. I'll give him 15 gold. There, put that in the for the coffers for right now.
Okay, thank you.
Same.
I'm just going to put that on his table. Which money he has. How much did you give him? Sorry. 15? Okay.
1-5.
Happy. Huh.
I really don't like that
Draken's
D&D
very
Beyond
happy with
does
his
that.
breakfast.
God, that's annoying.
The added minus thing.
No. D&D Beyond it automatically totals your currency in gold, so that's how much gold I think I have. And then I actually look, I'm like, why do I have 508 instead of 510? The fuck? And it's counting up the silver and the copper.
So wait, you're not subtracting. Oh yeah, 508. Okay.
Yeah, I have 508 gold specifically,
Gotcha.
but there's a total at the top, says total currency in GP, and it's like, stop it, confusing me.
You get to the point where eventually you just pay everything in gold anyway. So.
Well, I know, but you know what I mean. It's
no,
like,
I
God damn it,
know.
stop!
All right.
Stop auto counting my change, you fuck.
So you guys have your food to go. Draken's already digging into his. Ed Glean is trying to nose in there a little bit, apparently. And you guys are prepared to leave. Do you guys take off, heading to Avo?
We ride.
Yes.
Okay. You all get on your horses. Belmont taking Lucius's horse, as he doesn't have one. And you all head to the city of Avo. And where are you heading? You arrive here without issue. 2-hour ride through the countryside, peaceful, enjoyable ride. Yes.
Can I ask my horse if he's doing okay?
Your horse transfers back to you thoughts of happiness, being back home instead of stuck up to in the north.
Fucking goddamn gifts.
Yeah. You guys arrive. Where are you headed once you arrive in Avo?
I vote since I think it's the most important. I vote. We get what you need first, Draken. I don't even know if we have the money to pay for the armor at the moment. It'd be helpful for one of us, but what you can get is helpful for everybody. That's my vote.
Do I know if the components are on sale inside the Magic Guild?
You know you can get components for cheaper if they are typically a component you use.
Do I know if divine components are also being sold?
Combined components?
Divine.
Divine. You never really had to look them up before. You'd have to ask.
If you want, I know because altogether the amount of gold we're gonna spend is like 600. I might be able to get us a discount in the Mages Guild.
John, would I have any knowledge if we can get a lower price of the guilds? My access to the guilds?
Your smithing access, pearls, I mean, aren't an uncommon resource, so it's possible.
Yeah. What are you
That was like one of those whistles.
doing? Yeah, that's what he's doing.
Oh,
I think that's exact. He stood up and went woo, and then crouched, and he was like woo. That's the first time I've ever seen him do that.
sounds like a Middle Eastern market, like an Aladdin market.
Wow.
Gotta turn up sound.
Look at this. This
Is
is
it
probably
under?
a
Is it
dwarven
under?
helmet.
Is it under ambient or playlists
Playlist.
for this song? Okay.
Let's do that. That's the city. Okay, as you guys enter, so you guys heading to the, I mean, if you guys are heading to the guild area, either smithing or mage guild, it's in the same area.
Yeah, we'll do
So
a little shopping around.
heading there first. You guys about 2 hours to get there. Okay. Where are you going first, or are you guys just splitting off and going to your own separate guild?
Well, I don't have enough money to buy these components, so I'll be sticking with them.
I'm gonna give Draken 100 gold, and I'm gonna say I'm gonna find out how long this mage's archmage sanction will be. Where do you want to meet?
We'll meet right here in front of the Mages Guild in 30 minutes.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
So I'll go looking
I'm gonna
for
leave.
a pearl.
Okay. Dragon takes off. The rest of you are going to the Mages Guild.
I go with Draken.
Ooh.
Cass and Cassidy and
Hey,
Belmont.
hey, we share kids.
They apparently never left the fort.
I go with Dragon.
Nope. Never left fort.
With Paula.
Okay, Cassidy goes with Prola. Belmont goes with Draken. Where are you going, Cass?
Just
the
follow the
guild
bigger
victory.
group of people.
Oh.
Okay, you go with Draken as well then. So Cassidy and Corolla go to the Mages Guild. Everyone else goes to the Artisan Guild. The Smithing Guild, I guess. Specifically. So we'll just take care of Draken first, because it's probably quicker. Maybe. Draken, you go.
Right, fingers crossed.
Yeah. You go to the Artisan Guild. You've been here before. You've discussed with them. You're just going to ask about a pearl?
And I think we wanted a diamond as well.
Oh, okay.
And then the value is 500. Are you able to help with that part?
I could pay for the whole thing.
Gosh, you're so
I mean,
generous.
I'd be really close to broke, but
I mean, I have. Corolla gave me 100 gold too, so we have that. But and I have some.
Oh, man. Sponsor.
Oh yeah,
Got you.
we'll go to a
Just-
jeweler, a
there we
tradesman
go.
jeweler.
Okay. Well, I'm just going on here real quick, just so I can see things. All right, so you will go to the. All right, so you go to the Artisans Guild, just the General Artisans Guild first, because that's typically where the supplies come from. No worries, we didn't really do anything. And you go up to the person behind the counter, or at the desk, front desk, and he sees you approach. It's different from the person that was there last time you were here. Just your common human, short, trimmed, neatly blonde hair, well built. Looks like maybe he himself is maybe a smith of a kind, or maybe a carpenter. Not someone that does physical activity, not like a jeweler who's more precise about their actions. Oh, welcome. And he looks at you and looks over at the large group that came in. Which one of you is part of the guild?
And I'll hold my finger up. Blessings of the Forge, sir. That would be me.
Welcome. I didn't want to assume. I figured you would be, being dwarf and entering a place like this. Blessings of the Forge to you as well. What can I get you? What do you need help with?
I'm looking to inquire if you have any pearls of yay size, and I'll kind of gesture to what I guess 100 gold valued pearl might look like.
You're looking for 100 gold. You can just say 100 gold's worth.
I feel like it's weird though. Like I need a pearl that's worth 100 gold, sir.
In
like,
a world
you know what I mean?
a world of components, it's not weird.
Yeah, fair enough. And a diamond valued at about 500 gold.
Right. Okay.
At or above, rather.
Yeah. That large of a diamond, we don't typically use. I mean, you can even in jewelry. That's a fairly large diamond. We can probably get you multiple smaller diamonds that'll add up to 500 gold. If that's what you need.
Does that work?
I don't know. You have to check the component. I think sometimes they say single diamond.
I think from the component it inferred single, but I don't know. I'll have to reread that. It's how do I? Oh, I have to go to here, there.
You should be right in your spell list too.
Yeah. What is it? Was raised dead, right?
A diamond worth at least 500 gold. Yes.
Yeah. So that was
raise dead or revivify.
Raise dead.
I think both.
Revivify is at 300 gold. I don't know if it's a diamond either.
Abraham. Oh my God! Just let me click on revivify. Stop.
No, Revivify says diamonds worth 300 gold, so you can have multiple diamonds for Revivify.
Okay, well then we'll have to shoot for that. Well then, sir, I guess since you don't have a diamond that large, if I could get 300 gold worth of diamonds,
right,
either in a single diamond or multiple, whichever you have, it makes no difference.
I can get you 300 gold's worth of diamonds. That's not a problem. Give me one moment. See him pulls out a ring of keys, opens up a door in the back. You hear some shuffling around, some metal, like what sounds like maybe a cage or iron bars slamming. Here's some more ruffling. Here's some voices going on in and out of the guild. People are coming and going. Different people of different sizes, different races, all different artisans. It would seem. He comes back with a small pouch, cloth pouch. Says, "Up, you go. 300 gold worth of diamonds. There's about 7 of them in there. I don't know if that matters to you, but he'll hand it over to you and say, and then just kind of like he'll put it on the desk, say,
and then the pearl as well, sir.
Right. He goes back. Says, that's not a problem. Goes in there and says, plucks a pearl, comes out and says, it's a decent sized pearl, about the size of a gumball.
Okay. Would you mind if I inspected the diamonds before I purchase them, sir?
Of course, feel free. I mean, I don't see you're part of the guild. I don't see why you would need to, but
it's always they're.
I mean, that's the reason why you came to us and not the market, right?
Right. I want to think of the way I want to word this. Some diamonds are more beautiful than others. I just want to see the quality of the ones that I did get, or the beauty of the ones that I did get.
It must be a
I intend to buy them, sir. Trust me. I
Oh,
just like
there is no trust lost between me and
Tell
you.
him about Shane Company diamonds.
He like
hey, bro.
he unstrings the bag and
diamonds.
lays it out so you can see the 7 diamonds. They're of different sizes, and mostly all equivalent in clarity, just of different sizes.
Yeah. I pick them up and
Why are you
eyeball them to the light and be like, "Oh, they're gorgeous."
Why does it zoom
Okay,
in
thank
even
you,
though
sir.
you're hidden?
And then I'll bag it up, you know. And I'll put down on the table. I'll put 50 gold on the table. And then Bark, can you cover the rest? That'd be what, 250 gold?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Is that
that's
right?
fine. Yeah.
No, sorry. It's 100 gold and then 300 gold, so that's
Yeah, 350.
300
What happened to the 100 I
350.
gave you?
Oh yeah, sorry, that's right. Yeah, I was looking at my
Would you
inventory. I
like?
didn't change. Yeah, no, my bad. I'll put 150 down then.
Okay. 150 down, 250 left.
Yeah, there you go.
250 left.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, you guys have
250 gold. Goodbye.
Thank you. He'll take the gold and he'll zip the bag back up and says, "All yours. Let us know if there's
Thank you,
anything else you need."
Absolutely, thank you,
No problem.
and thank you, Bart.
Hey, I mean, just mostly for the group, to be honest. So.
Well, if I'm dead, I won't be using it on myself, so it will be used on you and others.
Let's be real. More than likely on me.
I pat you on the thigh, the outer thigh. I can't reach your shoulders.
Yeah. The hip.
The
back of his
Well,
forearm.
The forearm, probably.
Yeah,
I mean,
there you
I got
go.
the
There you
long
go.
arm,
That's
so-
less
Yeah,
creepy.
there you go. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. It's less creepy.
Okay, so you guys finish up there and you head off. You guys start heading back.
Well, I'll ask everyone that we're with. You do have access here to the guild sellers. If you want to take an opportunity to do this, I can give you that access. If you want to take that opportunity now to do it, we can always do it later as well.
Jump to? Wait, what?
To the group.
Oh.
I can get you the guild prices. I can get you into that right now since we're here. If you want to take care of something or purchase something that's not
that
usually.
reminds me.
You know what I mean?
Did,
I got
did
the gold
I
ticket,
ever
you know.
pick up the dragon scale stuff? I think I remember vaguely making armor with it.
That was a long time ago. I was actually just re-listening to that VOD today. That was like 20 sessions ago.
That was a while ago.
Yeah.
I don't think I ever went and picked it back up.
Nope.
I'll go do that.
Haha.
I'm gonna let you get there.
Go do that.
It's already gone. Well, Cass probably already just took off. He probably didn't even say anything to you guys, knowing him.
Well, ask the man.
Cass, did you tell anyone or did you just take off?
Vaguely look of realization before just walking out.
Just
You guys see-
look surprised all of a sudden, like, oh shit.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh shit, and then just kind of
that,
leaves.
oh man, I gotta take a poo real quick thing. Like,
Yep.
Yeah.
He just kind of walks off in his typical Cass fashion.
I'll yell at him. Meet at the Mages Guild in 20 minutes, assuming it's been about 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's been about 10 minutes.
Walk faster.
He picks up his pace because you gave him a time limit now. Heading over to the Mages Guild, casting Corolla. You guys enter with Corolla. You flash your badge, as you would. Get in behind the desk is the archivist.
Undisguised.
You're disguised? Okay. So the archivist is there and says, welcome, Cassidy. And he looks over and he says, and Corolla. Hello.
Ooh, John, I have a question.
Yes.
With her cloak, if she disguises, does the cloaked figure also change to her disguise?
Yes. It's like a visible thing, illusion.
Okay.
So yeah, it would be her disguised self as well.
Because I was just thinking that would be funny if, like, she's disguised, but then there's an actual
image
shadow,
Corolla to the
like,
side.
her. Like, yeah. Sorry. Go ahead. Sorry.
Funny enough, as you enter though, your image, your illusion, is no longer present.
Okay.
Your double is not present. If you like when he says
Oh.
Corolla, Cassidy, you look over and to you, Corolla is still disguised to whoever she's disguising herself as.
Uh-huh.
But the Archbishop goes over to, hello, Corolla, Cassidy.
Hello.
I'm not cruel.
Oh, please, Corolla.
Please do it. Please do it. Do it. Do it. Come on.
There was
do
no
it.
reason to that
Do
here.
it.
You
You
can do
started
it.
doing it. Do it.
It's fine. I'm not cruel. I'm. Think of a name, Cassidy.
I don't know. You sound like a bat.
I'm
Vlad.
Bat.
Yeah.
Bat. Bat.
Bat dragon.
brain. Bat. Yeah.
Bat scale.
I don't know. Bruce. You're Bruce.
My name is Bruce.
Argus kind of like raises his eyebrows, says, "Right. Okay. Is there something I can help you with?"
You know, sorry. I would like to know
Thank
how
you
long
for
is
dropping
the
that
Archmage's,
ridiculous.
It's not ridiculous. How dare you insult my Bruciness? But how how long is the Archmage thing?
The election. Well,
Election. Thank you.
today would mark just the second day of it. The three electees, candidates. That's the word. They will go through several tests, and there'll be several rounds of interviews and other things, reviewing what they have done, what accomplishments they have made. So it's probably going to take. Typically, it takes anywhere from to 5 to 8 days, on average so far. But it could be shorter, it could be faster. The three current candidates are fairly well matched in their accomplishments and their power. So I feel like it's going to lean more towards the 8 days than the 5 days.
Do you have any idea who you think might succeed?
No, I have no clue. Like I said, all three of them are very well matched with their own specialties. But I think, for the most part, either of them will do well in the position. Any of them, whichever.
Let's see, anything I want to ask. Cassidy, you have anything else?
Fuck. No. I'm good. We're good. It's good. Yeah. Thanks for your time. Lovely place you got here that I've totally never been at before.
What?
Nothing. No, I don't need anything.
Okay.
I'm okay. But thank you for thinking of me.
Oh my god.
Right.
Jesus fucking Christ, man.
Bro, man, why do you ask? I mean, have you taken any interest in the elections? I know you're relatively new to the Mages Guild.
Yeah, I mean, who wouldn't want to know their boss, right?
True. I don't know. I've seen so many of them that it's lost on me, I guess, the intrigue of a new Archmage.
That guy sounds depressed.
Yeah, why does they... like going through them like cereal or something?
Oh no, it's
thought...
not that. I've been around for some time.
The urge to ask him how old he is just spiked. How old might you be, Archmage?
Give me this. I've seen quite. Let me put it this way. I have seen quite a few Archmages come and go. Since the city of Avo has been established several centuries ago, we've had, I believe this will be the 8th Archmage. Some live longer than most. I know early on when the bloodlines of the humans from the Veldikins experiments were still strong. Typically, humans lived for over centuries.
Wait. Veldikins?
Yes, the ones who brought all beings to Beraxin, most beings, and experimented on them. You know the history.
Mhm.
I'm sure you've heard the history of Beraxin.
Yeah, sorry, go on.
Yep, totally. Continue.
It says, but yeah. So I mean, typically our lives have become shorter since then, as there was no more experimentations. There was no more arcane experiment infusing the humans. So lives have gotten shorter. It's not that all archmages have been human. Recently, we've had a few half elven archmages. No dwarven ones though. Oddly enough, they don't much care for getting involved with our arcane. At least not here in Avo. They have their own thing going on underneath the mountain. But yeah, so I've seen several of them. So I guess I'm more towards the older side than the youthful side, such as yourself.
Well, you don't look any older than the age of 20. I'm gonna run outside.
That is a lie, but thank
Hold on.
you.
Just to clarify what you said I'm on the older side, not the younger side, much like yourself, correct?
Much like yourselves, yeah.
Much like yourselves.
Yeah, you, Cassidy, and Corolla that are there talking to
Wait,
him.
what? Huh.
He's saying he's older compared to you two who are youthful.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I
Got it.
thought he
I
called
thought you were
us
like
old.
saying, yeah.
No, sorry.
That's
He said I am on the older side compared to you two who are youthful. Sorry.
got it.
And then Corolla runs out.
Well, thank you for your time. You
Very
have a
welcome.
lovely place here. Goodbye.
Thank you. You forget that she's been here before. He's talking to himself as you leave.
Yeah. That's fine. Forgive me. It's okay. Please.
Hey,
So you
you
guys,
remember Fiona? Sorry.
Shut up. Corolla, you don't know who I was at the time? I'll just walk out and see Corolla and just be like, this is a lot harder when you're trying to be a good person. Like, have this weird feeling in my stomach about, like, going back and, like, not acknowledging who I am. I don't understand this feeling. This is odd, and I dislike it a lot.
Is it like tickling or something?
No, it's like, have you ever jumped down from somewhere really, really high and it feels like your stomach just jumps up in your throat and you kind of feel oddly sad about it?
Yes, I fell off a mountain once.
Yeah, no, it's, I don't know. I'm sure someone would know, but I don't want to, what if normal people feel this thing? Is this a normal feeling?
I think you're happy. Or guilty.
No.
Maybe you're guiltily happy?
What is that? Guilty.
Ah! You know when you steal someone's coin and then next thing you realize you're gonna use that coin to eat, like, their one meal for that week?
See, I never cared about that before. As long as the coin was in my pocket, I was happy.
You're growing!
I, like, look around. I'm the same height. What are you talking about?
It's okay, it's gonna come to you later. But
I've,
I'm so happy for you!
Is this a normal thing?
My character's not gonna say anything, because she doesn't know either.
as you two
Best
are having this
conversation.
discussion, the rest of your party, minus Cass, shows up from their adventures at Artisan Guild. And you all meet back up with and you have your resources. Cass, you head off to the. Oh Jesus, the smith. The you took it to. The regular blacksmith couldn't help you because you didn't want the scale armor, right?
Yeah,
So you took it to the magical artisan.
magical person, which was considerably more expensive.
Yeah.
But I didn't really have a choice there.
And did you pay for it already? 100%?
He asked for like payment and scales, or
Yeah.
payment or scales. I can't
I think
remember
it was a little
if
bit
I
of
paid him
both.
full
I think it
or
was.
half.
I think you paid full because it was significantly cheaper because you had the scale.
Yeah, because I wasn't sure how long we were gonna be or anything like that. And they don't. Yeah. Okay.
Maybe, I don't know. You have a lot of platinum for some reason.
It's because I don't like math, so
Uh-huh.
I just condense everything to plat.
I know, but like the amount that you have, I'm pretty sure you haven't paid yet. Yeah, I think he accepted the scales, and he didn't pay him because he's like, well, if you don't come back for it, I'll basically just sell it. Because you have a little bit too much money in comparison to
I
everyone else
haven't
who
bought
spent theirs.
anything.
I know. That's why I'm saying. I mean, if you have Ed Glynn hasn't either, and you have more money than him, so that's
Well,
why.
I did also take all the loot in the box.
Yeah, I know. That's why you have significantly more than him. But I'm pretty sure you haven't paid for dragon scale armor because that's significant. It's pretty expensive. So I would say you haven't paid
Does
yet.
he have more than Lucius?
Yeah.
Yes, he has. Wait,
Oh
who?
my god. Lucius.
No, who has more than Lucius?
I said, does Cass have more than
Cass?
Lucius?
I think so.
Okay.
He got a
Must have
fat
lot
set of
then.
loot on himself, which he told no one about. So,
What?
do you remember what kind of armor? Because I don't have it. I'd have to go search my notes for it. What kind of armor you were looking for?
I think it was because I'd had to be light, and it was basically the heaviest light armor I could get just to get some additional AC without impeding the stealth stuff.
Was it light or medium? Can you wear medium? I'm pretty sure you can wear medium as a rogue.
I can wear medium
I
actually.
think you can.
I'm not totally sure.
Pretty sure you can. Because there is medium armor that doesn't negate your stealth. It does reduce the deck bonus though.
Light armor.
Just light armor? Alright.
Just light armor.
Boop, boop, boop. Let me back it up then. Go to light armor.
I think that's I think it can only be studded. Unless there's another type of light armor I'm unaware of.
I thought rogues could wear medium. 5e.
I don't know. 3.5 had a lot more choices for light armor.
Yeah, I know. That's why I feel like you probably can wear medium, but I could be
Your
wrong.
D&D Beyond should tell you.
Nope, it just says light armor, alright?
Yeah.
Okay, so you basically asked to make some studded leather armor with dragon scales.
Yeah, which does make a lot of sense, but
Interesting.
doesn't take many scales to make that. Or as many, I don't think.
Let's see. Phone, go away. I'm just estimating costs here before I charge you 1 billion gold.
Yeah, because I don't think it actually does much.
So you have your light armor, which is your padded leather and studded.
Yeah.
You have your medium armor. Yeah, that max 2 decks.
I can't do.
Yep. Okay. So you don't want padded, so it'd be basically leather and studded, and you basically just gave him scales, which, well, you'll find out in turn what he did with them. So you approach the dwarven smith that Draken has also spoken with, and no, you guys with the leather armor didn't go to the smith, right? You went somewhere else.
I think we had to go somewhere else.
Yeah, because he retains mostly metalwork, and even though
I think he recommended to send us somewhere else.
And he worked with you, Cass, because you specifically wanted to use the scales, which a leatherworker wouldn't really use. So he basically, you approach, and shit, I forgot his name. I know he has a name, and I know where to find it, but I gotta go find it. Luckily, I just recently looked into this folder. This is not the folder. It's on one of the sessions. Fuck me. 2 seconds. Maybe you have it written down. Let's see. Should have been one of these seconds. Nope. Let's try this one. This one.
I keep occasionally seeing like someone's little icon for Foundry, and I keep thinking it's like a freaking gnat or something. I'm like, it's the middle of the day. Why is there a fucking
here it
gnat
is.
on my? Oh, never mind. It's the icon.
So you head to. What? Oh, I thought it said Brawley. The Enchanted Anvil, where Dane sits behind in the back, working at the
Dane
forge.
Cook?
Dane Frostbeard.
Damn
And as you enter, he turns, takes a glance over at you. So you see him notice you, turns back around, starts, finishes whatever he's taking care of. Seems to be dunking some metal into water, cooling it, or tempering it. Excuse me. Proper words. And then putting it down, takes his gloves and aprons off. Says, welcome. And you see him kind of look like, you are the one who didn't want the scale armor, but the something lighter, correct? I don't remember.
Yep.
I recall you and your face as he kind of points at your mask, but not your name. I'm sorry. She probably didn't give it to me, I guess. I'm guessing.
It was cast.
Oh, okay. You seem like the shifty type. Right, so it's been a while.
Yeah, we got held up in a bit of an invasion up north.
Mm-hmm. Well, you're lucky not many people come around here looking for light armor, or else I probably would have sold it. And you see him like reach under the desk and slap down studded leather armor, and you see so it's black leather, and with the rivets of a normal studded armor, but the rivets are made of they're blue, like the blue of the scales, because I believe that's the scales. Did you pick up blue or you? It was blue scales, right? That you harvest, not in white.
I think it was blue scales. I didn't actually write down what color scales.
I'm pretty sure it
they
was
were.
the blue. You fought blue dragons. I can't remember if you were harvesting other scales, but I'm pretty sure it was the blue.
Are you talking about the?
I don't think we had a chance
electric,
to
the electric dragons up north.
The blue dragons, yeah.
Yep.
He says, here you go. It was tricky. I've never done anything like this before. I mean, I've sold rivets to the leather worker so he can put it in here, but it was an interesting make. And you see, and he says, you see as he pushes it towards you, you see, be careful while when you put this on. Static seems to build up very quickly around it. Now, while you're wearing it, it shouldn't be a problem. But until you put it on, it's a bit, and you see him reach out and just electric will arc from the spikes and like shock his hand. It's like, it's a little bit shocking. And he goes over, he's like,
all right.
It's like pretty dope armor.
Shocking.
Says, so with the scales, really it didn't cost me too much more. Luckily it's a natural. You got it from the dragon itself. No enchantments were needed. So it's going to cost you about 500 gold. It's about the cost to cover my resources and everything.
Okay. And wait, how many? I know I have 20 extra pounds of scales. Did anyone in our party actually need armor, and would the 20 pounds of scales actually help make it?
20 pounds of scales would help. You still have 20 pounds, like on top of what you already gave
'cause
up.
I gave.
God damn.
He didn't need much because it was.
Yeah.
Studded.
Because it wasn't gonna require. I mean,
Yeah,
no one's
well,
there
no.
around you right now to ask, so it would be of your own volition, unless you. I mean, you guys can talk outside of character. It's not a big deal.
I will run out and find companions after paying the fellow.
You just turn and
They
run.
may need to commission another set of something. I should have asked beforehand and did not.
Let's say you did and said we don't have to roleplay you running back and coming back. So
Yeah.
go ahead and discuss it.
So who needs what?
What?
Does anyone need dragon scale related armor?
I mean, if no one's up for it, how durable is the armor?
I mean, depends. how heavy it is?
Yeah, John, would armor like that with dragon scales from a lightning dragon, would that give you a resistance to lightning?
So basically, what the leather
Like,
armor, the studded leather armor that Cass had made, it is studded leather armor +1, and it is blue dragon, blue dragon studded leather armor. That's what we're gonna call it. It is, yes, you are resistant to lightning, and you have a +1.
Can I come up with the name?
Yeah,
Okay.
but it gives you a +1 on top of being studded leather, so it's 12 plus your dex modifier +1, and you are resistant to lightning.
I say bring it back. I'll work on it. I'll make because I have the tools necessary to do it, and then you don't have to pay anyone for it, right?
Magical crafting is a little bit different. I mean, you can do it. It's a very high DC to make these sort of things.
Yeah, and if we fuck up, we only have exactly the amount. For really, I think, one attempt.
What about static height armor?
What? Static.
Static height armor.
Oh, static.
Oh wait.
Static light armor.
Static studded
Leather
leather
Armor
armor.
is it?
It's studded
All
leather.
right, I think something better. Oh, it's studded leather. Okay, hold on.
Because what I'm thinking is, I would almost like to make like a shrine piece, like an altar piece for a Bahamut out of some of the scales.
Bahamut would be insulted by that.
Would
Blue
you?
dra-
Very
and you would know this.
That's right. That's right. That's right. Bad dragons. Yeah, that's right. That's fair. I don't know. If Draken had an offer to get armor made, he would make it himself. He wouldn't.
Does Bahamut
I would ask for the raw materials.
does Bahamut like those types of dragons or dislike those types of dragons?
Doesn't like.
Does
He
not
like
like-
metallic dragons are
They are the
good.
enemy.
Chromatic are evil.
And we have chromatic, right?
You have chromatic
scales.
scales. Yes.
Well, you could make a sculpture where Bahamut's kicking its ass. Wouldn't they be happy then? If
Okay,
you really wanted to make a sculpture out of it, I'm just saying.
The rest of it needs to be platinum.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm just
Oh,
saying.
that's
I
so-
like completely out of character because Bart knows jack shit about this shit. I'm just saying. If you really wanted to make a sculpture out of it, have one with a platinum dragon kicking his ass.
So what I was getting at by asking too was, would it be better than the armor that I currently have?
What armor do you currently have?
Studded leather.
Yes,
it
it would
would
be
carry a
+1.
+1, and it would give you a resistance to lightning. That's hella good.
better. If you already have studded leather +1, it would just give you lightning resistance.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I already have studded leather +1. So I mean, I'll take it if no one else wants it. It's slightly better than what I have, but I mean, if anybody else wants it, it's all yours. Or if there's another thought.
Yeah,
process
I
with it.
honestly, I wouldn't want any. Like I said, I would rather take the raw materials and work on it myself. And
I mean, we also have a second set of armor. It's already done. We just have to pay for half of it. It's hide armor though. I don't know if any of us even use hide armor.
What about galvanized?
bam, bam, bam.
Yeah, that'd be a pretty dope name.
Brothers.
That's the adjective, right?
Yeah.
Chewing.
So just like light armor then?
Or we can bring it to a different city and see what they would pay for that. I mean, here they made it, so.
Well, I can
probably
get
wouldn't
you
be
guild
much.
prices on it. So if you want to sell it, let Draken know.
Well, I mean, it's basically just a party resource. If nobody wants to do anything with it, then, best bet's just selling it.
Draken, you would know if you
Right.
sell it to the guild, they will give you wholesale value, which is less than you would sell at a market, possibly. Because they're all about equal exchange. They give you, you don't get overpriced materials. They don't
Right.
give you extra priced materials.
But that means you also get paid the fair value.
Well, yeah, but something rare and exotic like dragon scales, you probably
Yeah.
get more at the market.
You could fetch
Right.
a pretty penny in a different area.
So
Especially.
based on Draken's knowledge, about how much do you think we would profit from that? Like, what would be the approximate value of 20 pounds of blue?
You haven't
dragon
really
scales?
ever used dragon scales, but
You want me
based
to roll
on
on it?
I'm trying to think what also roll. Go ahead and roll an intelligence check.
Ability check, normal. Oh fuck, that was almost an nat 20.
15. Oh, just looking at my browser tabs. You get enough. I mean, you know, it being an exotic material, you could probably get 16. For every pound of scales, you could probably get maybe about probably about 75 gold per pound
Wow,
to the right buyer.
that's about
That's what you
gold
estimate.
overall. Yeah, right. So best guess, it would be about 1,500 gold for that, all of it. No, you said per pound, 75 per pound, right? Yeah.
Mhm.
So 1,500 for everything. Well, I mean, let's think it like this: if we could just put the scales into our fort and protect them, if we ever need to sell them, we can sell them for the gold. If we ever want to make something out of them later on, they'll still be available as a resource.
Well, you can do that.
Or if Cassidy wants armor, then yeah, go for it. But I think if no one else wants armor, or no one really, everyone's cool with what they got right now, then let's just throw it in the fort and protect it.
I have a question for Krola.
What?
We're going to Rakana is the plan, right? This guy, does he use a lot of lightning based magic, or is there anything that would have lightning? Is there lightning storms? Are there lightning dragons? Is there anything that would make it worth?
Lightning bugs.
Out of all the elements, would I know, John?
He's never really used elements that you know of. He's used other
Okay.
methods. But you know, the north, it's cold.
Yeah. In
There,
terms of spells he's casted, I'm not sure.
Okay, yeah. In that case, might as well just leave it here.
you know of dangers in the north typically are more cold related, like the white dragons.
Mm-hmm.
Winter wolves. Other various things that typically do cold things. But yeah, there's also just your normal physical dangers as well, like explosives and avalanches.
That was a natural disaster,
Totally.
but I heard lightning doesn't really do much in the north, but there is a lot of things that does frost. In terms of Vorkus himself, I'm not sure.
The hide armor we have waiting does give resistance to cold,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't know
Who
if
would?
I don't know who wears hide at all.
That's medium.
Yeah, so I don't know if any of us even use it.
Oh,
Belmont, anybody?
Cop, bards,
Look over at my my cool leather, maybe my cool armor.
your smoky plate.
Shake my head.
as that Glean use hide armor? I don't know who wears
That's a
medium
good
armor in the
question.
group or not.
I mean, a druid should be able to use hide.
I think
but...
druids do wear hide.
As far as I know, it's supposed to be medium armor, isn't it?
Yep, he can wear medium armor.
Does that
So it
affect
depends if
the,
Ed wants
the
it.
animal shape?
What?
Does that
Okay.
help his animal shape any?
Yeah, whatever his equip changes his AC is that in wild shape.
So that would be a good idea to get him the thing.
Wouldn't hurt.
Let me build it for him.
I mean, it's already
You
done.
don't build leather armor.
Well,
Also, yeah. Also, it's hide,
let me
hide.
make it for him. He's my muse.
which is
Okay.
probably another reason we didn't even think to ask you at all. It's hide.
You could stamp it if you want. I mean, that's something smithing could do.
We just like glue the scales to the elephant.
Yes.
I'm offended.
No, we can't do that.
It's like the D&D equivalent of like blackface.
Oh my
Jesus.
god, I was trying to avoid that.
Dragon face.
Did drag? Oh my god.
Do we
Alright.
even have enough to get it?
I don't know.
Is 20 pounds enough?
It depends on what the group has and what the group wants to do, because I don't really have enough for it.
So it's they have 1,050. By Draken's estimate, you could sell the scales for 1,500.
Or
That
we
could
could
cover it.
use the scales to reduce the cost or whatever.
Could try.
Well,
Why
no,
does that
okay,
ask the
we're
army
talking about two
guy?
different things, Cass.
Oh.
Talking about the cold resistant leather armor, the hide armor.
Oh.
That's already started being made, and they
Should
owe
definitely be
1050
done.
on. It is done
Hmm.
because it was done a week ago.
Yep. Basically, we have fully made Winter Wolf hide armor sitting in the wings. We just have to pay the other half. It was 2,100 gold total. We have 1,050 left to pay on it. Basically, it's already done and made. We just have to finish paying for it. And I don't even know who can use hide armor besides.
Why?
Ed, I
Wait. Why
guess.
did we make that? Not knowing who can use hide.
Stop asking questions.
That's for us to know. For you to find out.
Because I made it, as in I paid to
Isn't
have
it
it
obvious? These
But
guys-
why?
Have you not been paying attention?
I'm so
Come on, man.
Because Vard had Winter Wolf hide and didn't think to ask anybody about it.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. All right. Well, I
reason
mean,
I'm
someone
sticking
can
to it.
use it and will benefit from it. So yeah, fuck it. We'll just do the scale thing and make it happen since it's already made.
I said it's up to the group. Otherwise, I mean, we could just
Well,
have
you
the
already
guys
made
pull
it and paid for half of it.
Yeah.
So it'd be a waste if
And go
we
pay
didn't get
for
it.
So you head off to the leatherworking, Leeson. Which I closed my tab, sadly. Nope. Yep. The to Oda Stanner's shop. Don't know why I put their name there instead of their shop name, but alright. Do you have a shop name there, Bart? Your notes?
No, I do not. Not that I can find.
Well, I have their name, so you go over to Oda Stanner's shop.
That works.
Do you have any details about Oda Stanner?
Not that I have. I don't think we really got a name. I think we literally just went over
No.
to the general like Tanner. Just that
Yeah, I
was
think we
it.
did. Yeah, because it didn't need to be magically enchanted.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it was, yeah, we just
And
did
it's
that
not
on, like,
magical equipment.
Yeah.
So, answer. Oda greets you, recognizing you being a fairly unique person. You and that's a good gif from that cut video.
Right? That's why I shared it.
You and notice recognizes you and Kroll as. Oh wait, yeah, because Cass already came back. I'm assuming Cass met up with you by now.
Yep.
It's been about another
Gotta go fast.
30 minutes. And you guys see him wearing his. I assume you changed. I don't know if you did or not. Actually,
Ideally, if there is a location to change. If there is not, then
the
there is
the
not.
guy, the blacksmith says you can use. He gives you a room, but you can close the door and change real quick. It doesn't take
I
long.
mean, I guess I could hide in a corner and
It only
change
takes
and-
a minute.
Okay.
You guys and Cash shows up in his black leathers with his blue studs. That occasionally, as you watch, you see a slight arc. It's a very small arc, but bounce between the studs.
Cool.
And then you guys, remembering your leather armor, head off to the tannery. You entering, Oda meets you, greets you, says, welcome. You're finally back for your armor, I assume.
Yeah, we got stuck away, and I believe we might have enough cash to finish paying.
What is this cash you speak of?
Money, sorry.
Ah.
It's character bleed.
Coin.
Coin. So I understand adventurers like yourselves typically get hung up places. Well, it is done here, and pulls out a fine set of leather armor, and you see it is a white-gray leather chest piece with bracers, and the shoulder pads are the white-gray, but they also have a short. Looks like it's been shaven down, so it's not too, in the way. But fur, a white fur. That covers most of the chest and the upper torso area. We can make this fit if you need it. Whoever needs to fit it. But yes, it is done. It is completed. I know you were. Huh?
It can fit an elephant?
He glanced over the hide, and then as Edglin enters the shop, so well, I did use, and he points over at Bart. It's I went off his body type, so it is already on the larger side. So they glance over at Edglin and says, we can make it work.
Well,
If that's what you wish.
Yeah, I mean, if it'd be good for Ed, and whoever's willing to pay wants to.
Edwin walks up to the counter and sets down a bag of 1,050 gold. I'll take it.
Okay.
Because he's not here and I get to do that.
He loves it.
He's gonna buy a bunch of things when he comes back.
Boop, doop, boop. Where's his money at? There it is. Bam!
Okay, Ed.
When she said it was for me, of course I'm willing to pay for it.
Aww.
Yeah, it was it. And Edglin thanked the two of you for covering the original half. And then Oda gets to work sizing it and fitting it. And Ed, I guess I should put that in. I'll put it in this record later. I don't actually know if that's an actual thing. I think I have to make it. Let's check. Oh yeah, it's basically that. This one. Let's just do Edglin. Inventory. Oh god, all the GIF. He wasn't even wearing armor before. Oh shit. Oh right, haha. Hold on. I forgot about the elephant, the Loxodon thing.
Oh, they get.
Yeah.
They just get armor.
Yep.
He's been wearing his armor since he was born, kind of thing.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's when he's not wearing armor, he gets bonus safety.
Well,
Oh wait.
would it?
It says when you aren't wearing armor, your AC is 12 plus con mod. You can use your natural armor to determine your AC if the armor you wear would leave you with lower AC. So he can still wear it to gain the resistance, but he can still use his natural armor. So
Oh,
yeah,
That's fucking
he'll still
dope.
take it.
double
'Cause
dip it.
it's not a barbarian or monk feature, so he won't gain any
Yeah.
AC from it, but he will gain cold resistance.
Which
Hey.
and it works for his animal form, so that's still a bonus.
Yeah.
So you guys are so guy grabs both Corolla and Varg in a hug. One of the few members of your team who can actually hug you, and someone else, Varg. His large elephant arms. It's a little creepy.
Varg talks back.
He says, and he like
Riding the elephant.
he kind of like whispers to both. He's like, "My Ice Queen form does this for me already, but thank you."
Yeah,
Oh,
but I mean, now you can have it in every form.
True.
yeah, like
Very
you could
true.
be a frost-resistant shark again.
And he's like, and now this will give me an excuse to take off that ridiculous mask. Says that quietly
Mask?
to the both of you, so Draken doesn't.
Yeah.
Win.
All right.
I don't say a thing.
Rizio, get your equipment. Edglin pays for it because I made him. Because he left me in charge.
Oh gosh.
And your shopping is now complete within the city of Avo.
Oh right,
What
I gotta
is your
tell the
next
guys.
step?
So we talked with the archivist inside the Mages Guild, and apparently the Archmage election. I keep saying selection. Election takes about 5 to 8 days.
Well, then we might want to get moving.
Yeah, that gives us a week.
So you guys are okay with teleporting in the Mages Guild?
Maybe better to find another route to do so, but that's
Not
our only
within
option.
the time limit.
So, what is the decision?
Do they know where we're going if we teleport in the Mages Guild? Do they even ask? Or is
Yeah,
it just the fact that he'd know we teleported somewhere?
Seeing as how Corolla
the
can't
only
actually
we have to
teleport.
tell the teleporter. Yeah.
Ah.
Alright?
Hmm?
The place where we want to teleport.
Yep.
Okay.
That's the only person who would know.
I'm sure it's not recorded anywhere.
Definitely not.
Nope.
Well, is there anywhere else we could teleport to that's somewhat nearby that we could then just make our way up there?
Other than Frostville, is there another place that I know of?
Icemount.
Icemount. My bad.
No worries. Not in the
Oh.
north.
Yeah, we're on a time limit anyways. It'd be every
What you guys coming up with this
minute we're
time
not
limit
there.
from?
Because we want him not to be at his tower.
You guys know where he is right now? You guys are keeping track of him?
No, but he was in the city.
Okay. I'm just checking, making sure I didn't miss anything.
About how long do you think it would take if we went to, we teleported to, guys, Vapid Bend? Is that where we teleported from last time?
Well, that's where Dylan had you guys teleport
The
from,
map.
yes.
Yeah, if we went from there, cross over to the Timberlands, and made our way up, or just went up from there somehow. That'd probably take a while.
And there's no guarantee that he's even going to stay for the whole election.
What? Sure, he's very invested. I'm sure he has a bet going with the Fighters Guild.
Would I know how long it'll take if we decided to go to Vapid Bend?
You're gonna teleport to Vapid Bend and then travel through Ice
Yeah,
Mountain.
how long would that take?
Well, you'd be going against the current of the river, so it would be a lot longer than when you guys went down it before. Teleporting Vapid Bend, it would take you several weeks. It would take probably about a week if you walked
You.
up to like Wildwell or Wildwell, which is the last city, and then got a boat over into the Tercid Timberlands and then walked from there. It would probably take about 2 weeks minimum.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Absolutely not.
Wouldn't it just be faster to go from Sarenvale at that point?
Distance-wise, yes, the Hardshell Plateau is difficult to traverse.
Honestly, I think our only option is really to go to Ice Mount.
Yeah,
Unless
I gotta go feed Abe, so I'll
Okay.
be gone for like 30 minutes.
We'll actually also, once you guys decide, we'll take a break right now. You guys can discuss it about that. Back
Okay.
15 minutes. Go and break.
Unless we do.
Right. So we're back.
Sorry. I was reading something.
I don't know who else is back yet.
Okay.
I don't believe Draken is. Cass might be. Cassidy maybe. Belmont, I don't think. And I got no confirmations for any of them, so I assume it's none of them.
Oh, this is gonna be great. It's like that one time we went back up there. Yay!
Yep. So
Oh, I'm getting flashbacks.
me ping everyone. Well, it won't matter. So while we wait for the rest of your party to arrive.
Anthony's back.
Alright, Belmont's back.
Oh,
I'm not gonna lie, this plan is sounding worse and worse and worse. I don't know if we should go.
whoopee!
Nice job. Nice pose. Are we the baddies?
I saw it in a totally random ass Discord channel. I got a bloop in a different one, and was reading it, and I was like, I genuinely thought I was still in Beraxin. I thought someone else posted. I was like, holy shit, I'm in a totally different, unrelated
Hello, I'm
Discord.
back.
Great.
Hello.
I'm assuming Draken's still gone, but and Aaron's probably here. He's just not paying attention like the usual. What are you guys doing? What do you guys decide?
Could also just be ordering a lot of wings.
Noodles.
Ooh, wings sound good.
I'm just saying, look, as much as I would like to kill this dude or get evidence to ruin his life, I really just don't know how we're going to without all of us dying. Or at least the majority of us.
I mean, but what, like 3 weeks ago you would have said that if we talked about traveling to hell?
Yeah, I feel like this is a damn sure ticket to hell for several of us.
I mean, but we've already been there, done that. Ain't nothing to be afraid of. And,
yeah,
you know,
I think Asmodeus is still really pissed.
no boo-hoo. Wah, wah, I'm a demon lord. Life's horrible.
And then the skies turn dark.
Yeah. I'm really not too eager to go back. I don't really like being mind tortured. It's not fun.
Back in my day. Oh wait, back in my day.
Oh, I forgot.
You'll get it right. You'll get it right. Keep going. Just change his accent every single time.
If you don't
And put a
wanna
damn shirt
go-
on. Sorry.
What the fuck? How did
What?
you know? No, how does he know? How do you know? Is there a camera in here that I am not aware of?
Sorry, I
John.
had to.
No? How did you know?
Don't worry about it, Shauna.
Was it the sound of him flipping his shirt?
No.
I feel very uncomfortable in here now. We need to move.
I will tell you this. I did find out through a camera.
That makes it worse.
You sent him a picture?
Yeah, I just wanted his comments on my physical prowess. That's all. What's so weird about that? Don't be weird, guys. Hetero as fuck.
Oh my god. I don't know what to do with you.
Now it's slightly less weird.
No, it's not.
Well, before I'm sitting there thinking, okay, John's either hacked a camera or he's got a camera there. Now it's a little bit less weird. Only a little though.
Only a little. Hey, and ain't ashamed of himself. Give him a break.
I just said he should be. I'm just saying, it's very random.
Yeah, he's damn sexy.
I just thanks. I just opened my Rockstar.
This is cold.
That's cold too.
So what are you guys doing?
No, don't. I will.
If you
I will
don't want to
drink
go, Varric, it's up to you. I'm still going.
Hey,
Hence why I gave Cassidy my gold.
look, I'm going either way.
that. Which I am just holding until you decide you want it back.
I'm just saying, I don't really know how it's going to work at all. Just based on the information we have, I don't really see a way that we can get the evidence and get out.
We'll be able to go out, but not unscathed. Well, I'm heading over there. And the character just starts walking. You don't need to come.
Well, maybe we'll be able to get to some more winter wolf hide, and I'd start following.
So what are you guys doing?
Heading to the Mage's Guild to teleport. To Ice
Okie
Mountain.
dokie.
God!
No, you got it right
Wait,
that time.
did I get that right?
Yeah, I got it right.
Ah!
Okay. So you guys
Galvanized
head.
is like steel that's been like struck by lightning. Like that's like what
It-
that is.
No, it's
Something
iron or
like that?
steel covered in zinc coating.
Does that anything to do with electricity?
Not really.
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It sounds awesome.
I mean, galvanized means jolted, excited. It means electrified, like as an adjective. But in the galvanizing metal is just coating it in zinc to make it prevent rust.
It's got that. It's got that
So
like
it works.
pearlescent color, right? I mean, that's what I think, but I might be wrong.
I don't remember if it
I-
has it or
so
if it's
then
just
it- so
super
then it-
shiny.
I've only galvanized metal like once or twice.
Ah, no, it's just super. It's not. It's like. Not really.
Okay.
Kind of looks like dirty steel. Like you covered it in water and let it dry with like high like salt concentrated water or something. Like Arizona water, essentially.
Okay.
Yeah, 'cause Arizona water sucks.
All right.
Excuse you?
Arizona water sucks.
Wow.
I did not stutter. Arizona water sucks. Ask Joseph, you'll know.
No, you didn't.
Your face. The-
What, you like Arizona water?
No, I've only had tea.
I meant the state of Arizona.
Ah!
I get it. I get it
You
now.
meant the dog.
Finally
I was gonna say, does Arizona make water? Like the brand? I
You're
don't-
making
There's
a
the
joke?
Arizona tea.
Yeah, I know Arizona tea, but
Yeah, it kind of sounded like you were fucking making fun of Arizona being weak ass tea, so it's basically water.
oh no, I love Arizona tea.
I did not get that at all.
Sorry. But yeah, Arizona water, terrible. Oh, that's why they have all reverse osmosis here.
Don't you throw your fancy science at me?
I didn't explain it. Right. Okay, so you guys head over to the Mage's Guild. No problem. Girl flashes her badge again in her deep Bruce voice, which the Arctivus still snickers at. And you guys arrive, and I assume you just let him know that you want to use the teleportation circles.
Yeah, we tell his ass.
If this isn't right, no problem. Let me go find someone. I believe unless you have expanded your knowledge, you will need someone to teleport you.
Mm-hmm.
Affirmative.
And then he comes back a moment later with an older mage you don't recognize. I said, right this way. She's like, where are you headed?
Ice mount, please.
Right, and he brings you over to door that you recognize. You and Varch recognize as the door you entered last time.
On the way there.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Nope, go ahead.
Fucking ant and his fucking goddamn freaking face. Man.
Var takes out his big ass winter bear cloak.
Puts it on.
Yep.
Gets nice and toasty. He leads you up to the door that has the enchantment school arcane rune on it. So please go ahead and enter. You all enter, and he arrives with you, and we begin reciting the spell.
I'm sorry.
Belmont chuckles.
That's stupid, man.
Oh yeah. Yes.
This fucking app.
Yeah, he needs to stop using it. It's terrifying.
But it's so good though.
And he tells
Creepy is what it is.
and he finishes casting, and you all feel that shift, which you have not, I wouldn't say gotten used to, but getting used to, as your feet fall from under you and get sucked in, and a moment later you are land in another circular room, almost identical to the one you were already in, with different stone, a darker stone, residing here. And the Mages Guild, Guildie, says, right, well, good luck. He goes over and opens the door for you and just kind of waves his hand out for you to go through. So I would join you, typically escort you all the way, but I have pressing matters back in Avo. I'm sure if you go to the front, they'll have someone for you.
Never got your name.
Almost made it out.
I didn't do it this time.
Made it out.
Don't blame me.
The real hate. He seemed to have been affected by the spell.
Uh-oh. My wild magic's jumpy.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't remember my name.
Let's see, let's see if this worked. He didn't do anything. Hold on. I'm seeing a good test for this thing. Huh. That didn't do anything. Oh god, I may have just broke it. Oh. My name's Aaron.
What?
Aaryn. Aaron.
Aaron?
Aaryn.
Arian. Got it.
Aaron.
Look out the toilet?
Hey,
Right.
Like
Well,
out
thank
the
you.
toilet.
Aaron.
You're welcome. And as you guys exit, he closes the door, and you see a flash of arcane light, and I'm presuming he's gone. And as you turn around, meet a young lad with brown hair arrives, and says, well, Akrola, I'm assuming you're still in disguise.
Yep.
Vart, you're back with a lot more people this time.
Hey, Dag.
Where's, he's like, but where's Corolla? And who's this? Well, I guess, who's all of your friends?
I'm a dwarf named Draken.
Draken, I'm Dag. And he puts his hand out. He's a little bit taller than you. He's a young
I grab
human.
it firmly and respectfully.
This is my traveling party for the 7th.
So is Corolla like not part of that? Because there's 7 of you here.
No, she's busy at the moment.
So there's actually 8 of you.
Yeah, we came up with it before we had, and I kind of point to disguised Krolla, Bruce. So, yeah, I can't really change the name, but...
Ah.
Solemnly nod.
strange, but okay, whatever. What brings you back to Ice Mountain?
We wanted to bring our friends up here so they could check it out.
So I'm confused. Is Kroll with you or not with you?
No, not at the moment. No, she's back in Avo.
Right. So
There's
you
a
wanted to
mage
bring your
thing
friends
going
with
on?
you.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
the
yeah.
elections. Yes, that's why most of the mages here are gone. Not like we have a very large group here to begin with.
Yeah. Well, don't mind. We're gonna head out then.
Right. Yeah, come with me. I'll make sure you get out safe and sound. Follows you through. He opens the door from the teleport circles. Bless you. It's like, so I know you were here last time, but you didn't. I know you didn't get very far. Do you need any help around town, or are you good?
No, we should be okay. Just here to kind of check out some stuff, some sites.
Okay. Well, if you need anything, you need any help or anything, just I'll be here. Just kind of
Thanks,
I'm gonna
taking
tug
note.
on Eric. Sorry.
Good.
I'll tug on
tug on
Eric's shirt. Yeah, and
Just
just
trench
like whisper, ask him if you've heard any rumors about Rakana, like recent rumors.
Hey, have you heard anything recent about Rakana or anything going on up here at all? Up near
Nope.
there?
I know Vorkus traveled. He came through here a couple days ago, traveling to Avo. He doesn't usually come through here, capable of doing things himself. I thought it was a little odd, but I guess he was meeting up with one of the other members, and they traveled to Avo together.
Oh, who did he meet up with? I didn't know anyone else was up here.
Well, yeah, there's a few guild members here in Ice Mount. I don't keep track of them all. It was just another member.
Oh, okay.
Sure.
No, that's fine.
Well, all right. Thanks, Doug.
Okay, well, have fun. Enjoy Ice Mount. At least it's a bit warmer now in summer. Still cold.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys leave.
Walk out as hurriedly as possible, but not awkward.
Right.
Well, I mean, that conversation wasn't awkward at all, so I think we're good.
Kind of a lively party, yeah?
Totally lively.
You guys do the talking next time. I don't like doing it.
It seems like you like.
did.
It seems like you like it.
Yeah,
Please don't.
definitely.
I mean, Dag's cool and all, but it feels weird trying to make up stuff on the spot. And
I mean, lie.
You were natural. You were like
makes me feel weird, and I don't like it.
Well, you didn't make up anything.
Strength plane.
He lied about Corolla.
Nope, we have no lizard with us.
He said she was back in Avo.
Yep, no lizard.
That's
Alright.
false. But okay.
Hang on, sorry. Let me just go ahead and bah! 0 lizards.
No one believes you. So you guys head
It's
out.
rather decent.
You leave this building right here, and you see a grove of trees before you. Corolla knows all. It's a little bit different than last time, Corolla. By the way, sorry. I hadn't actually made Ice Mount then, so I was just kind of
Shit.
going off things.
Sorry, I just wanted to see it.
Yay!
So, you know where everything is. I didn't actually go through everything with you, did I? My bad. So this area is cursor. This area right here is the market area. You have the 4 inns. This is called the four corner bazaar. Okay, here you have the the living area here. These houses, the brown houses, are the standard living homes. Here you have the shops, the artisans' places, blacksmithing, leatherworking, etc., places of that kind. Here in the bazaar, you mostly have trading and markets, like fresh food market kind of place. And then you have the wealthier, where you know of the 10 families who live within these 5 houses, mansions really, in this area, who basically run Ice Mountain.
Did you just say 10 families live in 5 homes?
Mansions, yeah. There are 10 families, but
Cohabitation going on here?
there
Or
a lot of
yours are, like,
families are
marriage things?
a lot of families are combined. Yes,
Okay.
the families are essentially combined. Some probably live out in the city, but I mean, this is the 10 families' primary homes. Okay. Up here is the cheaper homes, the lower end living temporary homes, because as you know, Icemount does have a constant problem with dragons. So these are cheap homes that typically need to be rebuilt at times when dragons get agitated and attack the city. And poor people, poor families of the city live here, etc.
I mean, you think they just go elsewhere if they have a reoccurring dragon problem.
There's not much else in the north to go. Okay, and then you have the lake, frozen lake, which is bountiful of fish. Oh no, I did go over this with you. I forgot. I didn't go over the details of the shop here and the market though. But yes, the 4 bazaars. And I was going to tell you, I had the 4 names of the 4 inns and taverns. Where the hell did I put it? Did I close that view? What the hell's wrong with me? Keep closing tabs. So the 4 taverns / inns are the Taste of Fire, which you and Vart have already been to. The Bed Hag, the Slow Ponies, which is a tap room. The Bed Hag is a tavern. Where's my butt? No, the Bed Hag is an inn. And then you have the Owl Bear and Devil Inn as well.
I mean, the Owl Bear Inn.
The Owl Bear and Devil Inn. The first one is Taste of Fire.
Would be the one.
Taste of Fire. Right.
Taste of Fire. Belmont rolled 19.
To get to Rakana, we have to go through the north gate.
Yep.
Best if we follow the road.
I'm sorry, can I get a reference point here on the map where we are on Beraxin?
In Beraxin, you're in Ice Mountain.
No, he's talking about on the Beraxin map.
Yeah,
there's no names, so where's that at?
Oh, refresh your application. There's names now.
Oh, okay.
Cool. Refresh.
Sorry. It worked on my streamer screen, so I assumed it worked on everyone else's. My bad.
Okay, right on.
Okay.
We got names!
Yes. Right now, it's easy enough for you guys to learn any name you need to.
So we, just for clarification, so I'm assuming this is what happened. We went from Avo to Icemount then?
Yes, you teleported.
Okay.
Vart, go ahead and do a wisdom save for me, by the way.
Son of a bitch. Here we go.
Where's my wisdom? Let's see. That'd be a check.
Save.
Okay. I know.
Not that it matters. I'm pretty sure it was the same thing. Oh, it is right there in your attributes.
Yeah, I see. Okay, I see.
Yeah, it's the right number.
Normal roll. Yeah. Click.
Oh man. Okay.
I don't know what that means.
That's a pretty good roll you had there.
You might want to minus a 1 because for some reason it's giving me 2 +1s.
Yeah, you have your cloak and your ring.
Oh shit! It stacks.
Yeah.
Fucking sweet. Sorry, I didn't think it stacked on that.
Question: this ice lake. Are those holes in the ice, or are those little majestic whales peeking up and saying hello?
Those are chunks of ice that have been pulled out.
Okay.
They're
I
little
like
ice
the
mounds.
whales theory.
Same.
But
Oh, you
hold
mean
on.
in the water? Sorry, that's blocks of ice in the water.
Like this
Yeah.
thing
Yeah, blocks of ice.
and this thing.
Yep.
This thing. Wait,
But the
those are
lake is
so
still
this is all
frozen?
water,
This is
or is
all
it
ice.
a frozen lake?
It's a frozen lake.
And these are just blocks sitting on top of the frozen
This is
lake.
a broken area. Corolla would know this. They
Ice
fish.
fishing?
They ice fished out of this. Yeah.
Got it.
So it's
Okay.
broken parts of the lake.
Wait, Josh, I didn't feel anything.
No, you don't notice anything.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna split from the group.
Okay.
What?
Do not split.
Did it anyways. Going to look for some. Wait, do I know where this wizard
have-
place is?
You have no idea where anything is. You've
Doing
never
it
been.
anyway.
You've never been here.
I will go find a den of thieves.
Do we notice this?
What is this?
Do we notice him leave?
Oh, I don't know. Do you? This cast, are you obviously leaving?
I mean, yeah, I'm just breaking off.
Okay, yeah, you guys see cast start leaving.
What? Where are you?
Where you going, Cass?
Hold person.
Running.
Roll wisdom save, cast.
God damn it! Why you do this to me?
How many charges left?
This is for your own safety.
Oh, that thing recharges, doesn't it? I shouldn't have made that thing rechargeable.
This is for all of our safety.
Wisdom. Saving throw. Normal.
Oh wow, that's a
I'm gonna use
success.
bend the luck, use 2 sorcery points, and lower that.
Oh shit!
Can you do that with a? I think you have to do that
I-
with your own spell, or can you?
Let me see. Spellbook features.
She want to do that with wild magic?
In the middle of a town?
Yeah, in the middle of town.
You guys are kind of out. You should make when another creature you see, you can use your active menu. Oh, okay, yeah.
That's rude.
Let's get the reroll. Wait. Yeah, action set it. Oh, roll d4 and apply. Oh, so -2. So what's your DC? Cool.
Person. 16.
So he succeeds.
Damn it.
Run faster!
So you don't notice anything. You just keep going.
Yeah, but
We're-
they spoke to me. That means run faster.
Okay.
We're on
gotcha.
a time crunch. Okay.
Fucking hell.
Let's just go on without him. We
If
really.
he ends up in hell, I'm not gonna go back for him.
Oh,
No, you don't actually have to worry about that because he would never be around to go to hell. We tested that theory. He didn't make.
I don't know what he's doing, but we don't really have a lot of time.
Okay.
Honestly, Vark, I'm not sure that he knows what he's doing.
Yeah. So let's go get some horses and get going.
How much are horses here?
You can go find out.
To the marketplace. That's like right there.
So you go
Oh, am I
to the
cutting out?
market. No. Sorry, I was doing something else. So you go to the marketplace to look for a horse trader. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You head off to the marketplace. You've been here before. I mean, it's a little bit different. The bazaar changes every now and then. You know, everyone's setting up their own shops. And go ahead and roll an investigation check for me.
Can I help?
Sure.
Hey, hold on. What's your investigation? It might be higher.
Mine is.
I would say
+8.
since you're the only one familiar with the area, Everyone else will have disadvantage, which will make them have a straight roll with advantage. Otherwise, it's completely unknown area. Might take longer.
I'll roll it then.
You're at least more familiar with the place. You do it with advantage, though. With your party helping you. Okay, easy enough. I mean, it's a pretty open bazaar. Being, not a whole lot of people visit the north. So you're able to find a horse trader very quickly. Find out that they have not the best selection of horses, but they have enough to cover the entire party. They don't, unfortunately, have any war ponies.
They can't replace lodestone anyways, so.
We only really need them for 2 days tops, more than likely.
Is there any
Can we
caravan
rent them instead
setting
of
up?
buying?
Yeah, we can join a caravan, can't we?
I mean, you're not at a place that would be sending caravans. This is a bazaar. They
No, but I mean,
ask around.
presumably there are guarded traveling services.
The
You can
thing
ask
is,
around.
we're in a rush, aren't we?
That's true, yeah.
Yeah. Unless the caravan is going immediately, like today, we should not.
Even then, we want to get there as quick as possible. I don't know if the caravan would be going that fast.
No, that's true.
How much is it to rent horses for the 6 of us?
Well, for the 5 of us, I'd have to ride on someone's horse with them.
Well,
Oh, you
could
can ride a
get-
Cassidy,
Yeah,
right,
more
Cassidy?
ponies.
You could jump on a full-size horse. Might just have some problems.
Yeah, you can
Oh,
ride with
isn't
me.
it dwarves are incapable of riding full-size horses?
You gotta ride those war
Like with
ponies,
the lore,
bro.
with the lore and everything, right?
It's not that you're just very uncomfortable on them. It's not so much that you're unable. So you can get on a draft horse, which is a workhorse essentially. It's able to support you, but I mean it's very awkward for you to ride on one because they're so high
They
up in
got
the
any?
air and
Do
everything.
they have any ram mounts?
I think it would depend. So according to this, the only restrictions for riding are that the mount must be at least one size category larger than the rider and must be able to support the weight.
And it's 2 sizes bigger than a dwarf, so I think I don't remember if you're calling it considered small or not. But yeah, no. Well, you're at a horse trader because you were looking specifically for horses. You can look around to see if there's different types of mounts up here in the north if you would like. Oh, you're considered medium, so you're good. Right, anyway. But are you gonna look for different types of mounts then? Dragon?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an
yeah.
investigation check for me. The horse
I'll help him.
merchant. Okay. Roll with advantage. Horse merchant has 6 draft horses available and 3 riding horses. An 8 with advantage. Holy shit!
Yeah.
You're really
Awful.
bad at that.
Apparently.
So, all right. So
See, it goes with the whole racial thing, man.
You and Kroll, like, you guys get to market, and Kroll's like, oh, let's go find you something else, and you two walk off for about. You guys are gone for about 45 minutes looking for, wandering around the bazaar a little bit. You actually end up circling around somehow and come back to the horses market while everyone's still like looking at the horses. But you eventually find, yes, they do. They have ram mounts here as well up in the north, since they're more commonly found in the Arctic areas.
Cool. How
They
much
have
is that?
There would be, if you're looking to buy, they have rams available they have more than enough rams available for the entire party. And they would be about 40 gold each to purchase.
Can I ask what the advantage is of having a ram as a mount?
Rams in the north, they do not tire as quickly because they're used to the cold, unlike horses. So they can travel further on any given day. The terrain doesn't bother them as much. They're easily able to traverse over snow and mountain-like areas if you're heading to the north. All around more. I don't know the word. I forgot the word. Suited for the northern area region.
And the only other question I have then is, do they have any, like, are they capable of going places horses can't, like mountainsides and stuff like that?
Yes, they're ramps.
Okay,
Very
I just
much
want to
so.
make sure that transfers, you know,
Yes.
like with a rider.
Hold on,
Yeah.
hold on. Is it a ram or a mountain goat? Because a mountain goat's not a goat.
What?
Why is it called a mountain goat then?
Yeah, they're actually not goats. I just learned this recently. They're part of the antelope family. But they're
Okay.
called mountain goats. So I just wanted to share that tidbit of information is really the only reason why I asked, to be honest.
Okay.
They are rams. Giant rams. What?
Oh, don't look at chat.
Don't
Oh,
go to party
Jesus.
chat. Don't.
Don't look at chat. It's a trap.
Of course it is. My ear's itchy.
I
But,
want a
you know,
ram.
Okay. They're 40 gold
That's,
piece.
that's what I'm getting at.
I mean, if they're just as fast as a horse and better
I'm 7
suited.
gold short though. Damn it! Who's got 7 gold to throw me?
Are we all with you guys or no?
It's just
I think
no,
it's
you
just
and
me
Corolla.
Corolla. Well, no, we ended up back
Okay.
at the
No,
horse
you guys
place.
you guys went in a circle, wasting time, then made it back to the goats, the ramp.
Damn.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm
Which
poor
was
as
next
fuck, right?
door,
I
it
mean,
was
like, I
just the
didn't.
other way.
You have no
I
money.
didn't have money. Okay.
No.
All right,
You
just
have
making
you
sure.
have nothing. No, they didn't even.
Okay.
I don't know if they even distributed some of the gold to you from the king.
I don't even have
don't
clean
know.
clothes. Like I'm.
Yeah, because there's 7 of us, right? So
Yes. So you did.
I
So
split it 7.
you have 71 gold.
71.
Okay, I'll give some gold to Draken for his
But you're not
war
there.
ram. Oh, where the hell am I?
You're at the horses.
Oh,
So
sorry,
basically
separate
just-
thing.
It's okay, it's okay.
Sorry.
Draken and Kroll at the Rams.
Gotcha.
I mean, you guys can go meet up if that's what you want to do and discuss horse versus ram.
Why are you ripping the book apart, EB?
Well, we don't know where they're at right now, right?
That's what I'm saying. They can meet up with
Well, there's
you
some
guys.
sort of
Yeah.
thing where it might be because we can't bring the mounts with us if we teleport, right?
I mean, you could teleport, and then they could teleport you mounts if you would like. Actually,
they can?
sorry, teleportation circle. Yes, you could. My bad.
Oh,
It's
could we
not
just brought our horses?
not teleport. I mean, you could have, but I would say in hindsight, Corolla would know horses won't do well in the north.
Oh,
Living in the north most of her life and seeing traditionally the mounts up here are usually the rams, not the horses. Also, the horses, the draft horse, which is the slower of the horses, usually like 30 gold back in like Avo. They cost 100 gold a piece up here. A riding horse would cost 150 to 200.
Oh,
hey guys, we're buying rams.
what?
Horses won't do well because they sink. They're like you, but in water. And there's a lot of mountain terrain. Rams are better.
Okay.
I can just picture Vark's blank stare.
Yeah, it's
Still at the
it-
comment of the
it-
like you comment.
If you could see my face, it'd be his exact face of what?
What?
Are they just as fast as horses?
They are.
He said,
Kroll would know this. They are as fast as draft horses, not riding
Like
horses.
out the toilet?
Yeah, like out the toilet.
I mean, okay, that's fine.
Still faster than you would. Well, maybe not you, but they're still faster than on foot.
Let's do
You
that.
can't run faster than a ram.
What's your speed,
Fuck
Vark?
it. If I'm sprinting,
What's your normal walk speed? What's your normal walk speed?
40.
Yeah, he's as fast as the ram.
Not up a hill though.
No, not up a hill, not over
Yes.
difficult terrain.
I mean,
You say that, but
Like-
and then you also remember Cass being able to outsprint you any day of the week. Cass. No, not Cassidy yet.
I could also go, transform and be even faster.
True, but I believe he's still faster.
Oh yeah, no.
Cass is
doubt that.
unnaturally fast.
Yeah, I don't doubt that. Frickin' rogues, man. Go get Rams, I guess.
To the Rams.
To the Rams.
Okay, so you wish to buy 7 Rams. That'll be 280 gold.
Did you guys tell us how much one is?
Well, I mean, you guys are back at the Ram place now, and that's what the guy says to you. 40 gold piece,
280. So that's
7
like
Rams.
yeah.
So that's how many per
40 gold apiece.
guy? I'd give him 40 gold for one.
Looking at the rest of you.
I got 40 gold on me.
Is that all you have?
The rest is in the bank.
Oh.
Yeah, I have a bank.
I still
What's a
don't
bank?
know why you. But whatever, it's cool. The bank?
Huh?
Huh? Is the rest of your party walking?
I don't know.
I don't know, party?
I'm getting
Party?
Ram.
Draken's giving a ram. With
And
right, we
Belmont
teleported on
said he was
horses.
gonna give me some money to fulfill that monetary need,
Yep.
which was 7 gold, by the way.
Absolutely. Whatever you say, Mr.
That's what you said.
Whatever you say, Mr. Jorf, right?
Eglin like reaches down and says, "Don't worry, I'll cover you."
You're the man with the plan. I'm just a follower.
Eglin will cover Draken.
Whatever.
Aw.
He's big enough.
Dang.
Okay.
And
Looking
takes
over
his statement back.
expectingly at Cassidy and Belmont.
Belmont's paying and I'm paying.
You guys hand over 40 gold. Well, actually, is anyone buying Cast a ram?
No.
Okay.
I don't know.
Why would he need a mount if he's not here to ride it?
True.
Yes, I'll buy Cast a Ram.
Oh god, bad idea.
Park looks extremely confused and now even more concerned.
I skipped confusion, went straight to scared.
Cassidy will hand over the 80 gold.
Cool, I don't know what to do with this.
Neither do I. Is this good?
I think? Fucking party chat, such a trap.
Yep. Yes, it is. Okay, so you guys purchased the rams. They hand you over. They are trained and raised to be mount, so they are very calm and easy to get along with. And so you guys begin walking through town with your ram mounts. Cassidy holding on to 2. And where are you guys going next now that you have your mounts?
I want to go somewhere that has very, very delicious ram treats because I am going to try again to make an animal love me.
Well, the ram shopkeeper will have the treats for the rams, if that's what you wish.
Like what their most desirable treat is ever.
So he asked the guy, he's like, well, they typically just eat.
I mean, might have some.
Feed.
But like, if you want to just treat them, like, you give dogs scraps, but if you toss them a meaty bone, they're gonna love you forever.
Right.
Like, what is a ram's meaty bone? I mean. Oh yeah, I think.
Well, I mean, they're goats. Or rams. They, like their goat cousins, typically eat anything.
Animals after my own heart.
But here in the north, I mean, I guess the best delicacy would be probably fruit of some kind.
Yes. Do you have any fruit?
No, but any like points over in the market area. I'm sure there's a fruit vendor in there somewhere.
Is there any type of food rams can't have? Just don't want to poison them.
Yes, just stick to berries. Of pretty much any kind. That'll probably be a good treat for them.
Perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome. So you go buy some berries.
Yes.
How many berries do you want to buy? Weight-wise, I guess.
I want to buy 2 pounds of berries.
2 pounds of berries. It's going to be a gold piece per pound of berries because they're rare up here in the north.
Okie dokie. And sorry, how much was the ram again?
40.
So I just dropped 80 on them, correct? Okay.
Yeah. And then another 2 gold for the berries.
Okay. Got it. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Can I ask my ram if it would like some berries? While we're walking over there.
I swear to God, if the fucking rams say they fucking hate berries, John, I'm gonna kill you.
I'll
You're asking him if yeah, Kroll, you guys can see his Kroll is visibly being agitated at the delays, but you asked your goat they like berries, and as soon as you mention berries, you get a feeling of joy and happiness.
Well, I mean, I also say I can't speak with animals with it, yeah, so.
Yeah, they don't actually speak, Josh. They're dumb animals.
Wow.
They have the intelligence of 3. So they convey their speaking through images.
Okay.
Say no dolphin, alright?
Okay. So it very much likes berries.
Let me go fucking look up. I hate this fucking class. Comprehend and verbally communicate with beasts, knowledge of beasts by their intelligence. Ha! So yes, they convey joy and happiness and pictures of various berries that they've never seen in their life, other than out of a person's hands. I was going to describe bushes and everything. I'm like, no, wait, they're domestic. So you see various times.
I will also buy the same amount of berries.
2 gold.
Bet she does. 2 gold. Done.
Man, you're just trying to show up Shauna when it comes to the animal living.
No, I want to make sure this thing is happy in case it dies.
Uh-huh.
You want it to die happy?
Yes.
You want it to die? You're a terrible person.
I'm afraid for its life.
Why are you opening them?
Why not?
Why?
Okay.
I would like to get this show on the road.
I like how Shauna's still in accent when she asks that. Still in character. Yeah, because Kroll is getting very agitated with you guys.
We're still missing a member. He ran off somewhere.
Yeah. Which I'm going to get to
here in a
moment.
At this point, I could care less for him.
Okay, so you guys buy your berries, and then where are you guys heading after that?
Do we want to just go?
Pushing people to go?
I don't know. We're waiting on Cast, I assume.
He basically just took off. We have no idea where the hell he went. And we are kind of on a time crunch. I know I just bought berries, but still.
He'll probably find us anyway.
Crunch.
Alright, stop searching for gifts and listen and answer. God damn it.
Oh, I gotta animate our adventures
Yeah,
here,
no, you
bro.
don't. That was a completely
I love,
unneeded.
I love the picture of the salt. It's like salt intensifies. Like what the fuck? Who are these people making these gifts? These are
They're
ridiculous.
people who got problems.
I personally like that second to last one with just the goats fucking get full.
All right, so
Oh,
where are you heading? Are you heading out the north gate?
yeah, we're heading to Rakana.
Okay,
Rakana.
you're not waiting for cast.
I mean,
Guess not.
we didn't get him a mount.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, we did.
Cassidy bought it.
Oh, we did. Oh, okay. Well, then yes, I guess we have to. We got him a mount. We might as well.
I mean, he might show up at the moment of this exchange because I haven't gone through what Cass was doing yet. It's you guys took about 45 minutes to buy your mounts, get the feed, search around everything, and he's been gone this whole time. So he may show up before you guys start heading out. But let's say just for now that he hasn't shown up yet. What are you doing? Where are you going?
Well,
Wait at
Wait,
the camp
Cass.
center.
Okay, so you guys wait at the crossroads.
At the
Okay.
crossroads.
So you guys start heading crossroads. Okay. To Cass. Cass, what are you doing?
I am finding a toboggan and some ice skates.
I thought you were finding a den of thieves.
Well, I thought about it, but on the way there, I probably seen some ice and was like, yeah, fuck that, ice skates.
Okay. Where are you going to find ice
Seems
skates?
legit.
I don't know. Because I have no
Only-
idea where I'm going.
I'm only allowing you to do this because you are from the north and you might actually have an idea of what ice skates are. But yeah, you have no idea where you're going, so you're just gonna wander around. What are you doing?
Just trying to find. Did they mention where the shopping place was?
No, you just left.
Oh well, yep. Just gonna look around very
investigation
quickly.
check
I
for
know
me.
we are.
With disadvantage because you have no idea where you are. And this is not a city style you're familiar with, since it is a dragonborn city, not a human or elf city.
Oh, yep, not good. 19's the best I got.
Roll one more. Oh, you roll two.
Yeah,
16, because it's disadvantage. You spend about 30 minutes, but I mean, you still have a decent. Oh wait, do you already have reliable talent, don't you, or is that next level?
Probably next level.
Yeah, I don't think you have it yet. Because that would have been automatic like 20, 21. But so you wander around. Well, it takes you about 30 minutes because you have no idea where you're going, but you eventually find your way into the district. You ask people here and there, a couple dragonborn. And by the way, guys, sorry, I didn't explain this. This whole area, I mean, there's dragonborns of all colors here. All, both chromatic and metallic. And no, before anyone freaks out, chromatic dragonborns are not evil. Okay, just the actual dragons. So all various different people live here. There is a few humans, a few elves, because of the proximity of the forest. There are a few elves here. Then a lot of humans, a few gnomes actually, surprisingly. It seems there's like a small group of gnomes you guys see wandering by with a caravan, not a caravan, I guess maybe a caravan, a cart that has all kinds of locks and doors and various things on it. You've seen them before, the tinkerer parts. You see halflings running around. There's even a few dwarves up in the north. Draken, you would recognize this, and you know of dwarves heading to the north to find dragon scales for a cheaper price. So, Cass, you ask around, you find they show you to a cobbler who, in the shopping district, which would be this area over here.
Okay.
And you go in and you enter, and there are boots and shoes and various different things made of. And yes, there are ice skates, as it is a common thing to be up here with ice for entertainment purposes. He says, he notices you, and first off, you would be dressed in, you would have warm clothing because you're from the north. So, welcome. What can I do for you today?
Ice skates. You got ice.
And he kind of looks at you and then looks over at the skates that are on the wall and is like, feel free to pick a pair.
Look for a pair that fits.
Okay, you find a pair that fits you.
How much for the skates?
That'll be 1 gold and 5 silver.
Done and done.
You hand over the gold and silver, and put them on. They're a little uncomfortable but they're the best can fit the thighs you right away without getting any kind of fittings. And you have ice skates.
To the ice.
Okay.
And screw around there until I see the party trying to leave.
Okay. So it takes you about. It's not you get on the ice and you're skating for a little bit before you do notice the
What
party
the hell's wrong with you?
arriving off in the distance in the center of town, and you're like skating like right around here where you see other people skating. Not too many people traverse the whole area because you see broken ice, possibly dangerous areas. So a lot of people stick around right around the edges, and you just kind of chill right here in the middle and skate around, watching for your party.
Yep.
About 10 minutes
How good's he
goes by.
skating though?
Go ahead and roll a. How are you skating exactly? Are you are you going crazy? Are you doing flip and spins? Like, or you just skating around? Just roll a dexterity check for me then.
We have a tendency to waste time when we go to towns for no reason.
Come
so
on, man.
Figured it was
Do
good to
some
occupy
sick ass
my time.
flips.
Roll a dexterity check.
Yeah.
14. He's having no issue skating around at a fairly quick pace. He can move up speed. He moves speed up and down. Nothing too crazy though. You don't see him fall at all as you guys approach and notice. Well, he sees you before you see him, but you do see a dark figure out on the ice, which most people here, I mean, they're bundled up, but they wear of a lighter clothing, whereas Cass wears his typical dark clothing with his mask and his cloak. And you see them, Cass, approaching the center of town. What are you doing?
Yeah.
You gonna go catch up with them?
Yeah.
Okay,
I
take
have to
skates
skate.
off, run up. Cass joins you guys right as soon as you start getting exasperated. And that Cass is gone, he appears.
Where did
Classic.
you go? Or he showed up and then just disappeared?
No, he showed up. He's just there.
Oh, okay.
Skates on one shoulder.
Did you really leave to just go? Would I even know what the hell skates are?
Nope. You're like, what the fuck are those? You see blades on shoes.
They're shoe blade.
Weapons.
For
Some type of weapon?
Yep.
No, he was playing this little shit.
No, they're really good at murdering people just in silence.
Just gonna ride off in anger.
Do I believe him?
I don't know.
You do now.
Roll an intelligence check.
Oh,
Right.
fuck.
Blade of Glory. God damn it.
Intelligence. No, that's saving
I mean,
throws.
roll with advantage because Corolla seems agitated and said what she said.
Advantage.
Oh god, thank God for the advantage. From what Corolla said, I mean, you think Cass honestly believes, and you actually do believe Cass could probably kill with these. But from what Corolla said, he was probably just fucking around.
Did you do anything? Get any information at all?
I mean, I didn't see a tower here. Doesn't he live in a tower?
I immediately get on my horse and I just leave, or on my ram and just leave. If you do this shit again, I'm gonna kill you.
You're welcome to try.
This is literally a life or death situation at this point. I just fucking ride off.
Corolla and Mark right off. Cassidy hands over the ring.
I got this for you if you would care to look into another mode of transportation than the one you currently have. I feel like it would be better.
There's ice all the way to wherever we're going, but if there is, I will totally use the skates.
I mean, I meant the yeah. It was supposed to be, a joke to lighten up the mood there, but that's okay. You're welcome.
You're welcome.
By the way, Var said that as serious as he fucking could.
Yeah,
I couldn't say it because of all these fucking gifts. He was dead fucking serious though.
Yeah, maybe we should just go, because they seem really mad.
It's just the threat of imminent death. It's not like we haven't done this before.
I
Come
know.
around and just leave.
You guys
Get
right
that
off
on
to
out
the
then.
north, towards a road that
Certainly
Frola and Vart are very familiar with, as they have traversed part of it at least before. And you begin taking the day-long ride to the north, which you know you're going to have to end up camping because it is already about midday as you depart. And like I said, Pearl is very familiar with this. Well, not very familiar, but she's familiar with the road. And you guys begin transitioning. It is very cold. Most of you already have, I believe, bought warmer clothes when you went to Saren Vale, as it was in the north. If you haven't, I'll say you did, but I think you did. And yeah, you guys are on your way. And we will continue that adventure next time. On your way to Rakana to try and steal evidence or find evidence that this person that Krola 100%, I don't want to say the word believes. What's the word? Accuses of being a terrible person. And experimented on her, and someone dark.
Accusations.
Yes, accusations, thank you. Accuses of being a terrible person. A dark person from her past. That you guys know somewhat of. And yeah, that's where we'll leave off and start again in 2 weeks.
I'm sure it's gonna go well, so we're not gonna worry about it.
100% will go well, no worries.
We're gonna go find Lucius and